Hi, what's up? So I'm Marco, um, and if you're watching this in the future, if you ever want a private reading with me, let me know. My email is in the description box of this video, and I promise I will start checking that email more often. Okay. And I will never contact you. If someone's contacting you saying they want to give you a reading, it's not me. I don't solicit myself like that to other people. Okay. So, shit, I forgot to get my candle. I keep this thing next to my computer when I do readings, but this is like pretty much completely out. And I don't have any of my crystals over here either. So, okay. I would like to have that because I think it couldn't hurt anything. I don't think that would hurt anything. I think that would only help or yeah, it would only help. Or I'm in a lot of trouble. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute my microphone. Let me leave a comment in the chat. That's all right. I want to go get a few things for my live stream. Hang on. And I'm back. All right, I got my candle lit with all my crystals around it. And I'm going to light some incense. I want to light... I don't know. I'm still like half drunk from earlier today. Today was, I will say, kind of up and down. Earlier today was fine, and then it got kind of bad. And now I'm just trying to dig myself out of where I ended up. So I'm gonna light this. This is dragon's blood. I'm not even sure this candle's gonna stay lit. I put too much spell oil in it. I think it's gonna go out. Nah, maybe. Anyway, I have a question. God, this incense smells so good. So when Imran come out of jail, all right, I'll keep this brief. I will say, I answer most questions. I don't answer everyone. Just keep that in mind. Well, Miriam, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not going to be that long. I do see some kind of delay though. Although it's kind of weird to me because I feel like there's going to be some kind of delay, but like, I don't know, almost like the story that you're going to hear about it, you would have assumed that the delay would be longer. That's kind of the sense I'm getting. I mean, I definitely see more good than bad in this reading, but something, it will be kind of postponed, but anyway, I already said what I said, but I also get the sense that the reason this person's in jail is something kind of petty or not that big of a deal. I get the sense that, like, or at least to you, what you know about it, it's like not a huge thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but anyway. All right, moving on. So, Mrs. Okay, I'm going to call you Shannon. I'm going to call you Shannon. Will me and M start a family? Oh, Shannon. Oh, bless you. Okay. So, will me and M start a family? I know. Will me and M start a family? I'm curious to see what cards come up because nobody knows the future. No one, absolutely nothing and no one truly knows the future. I'm just a guy sitting at a desk pulling cards right now. I'm very curious to see what comes up, just as much as anybody else. All right. All right. So, Shannon, I feel like the answer is no. I want to start off there. I kind of get the sense that something's not going to be quite right about it. Because you're asking me, will you and this person start a family? I feel like the answer is no, but I also kind of feel like this isn't right. We're so disappointed. Like, how could this have happened? Something's not quite right here. But at the end of the day, I kind of feel like if your heart is really set on having a family with this person, then it can happen, but it's going to take some maneuvering on your part. All right. Alrighty. Thank you for the question. And like I always say, I answer most questions. I don't answer all of them. So if I don't answer your question, I'm sorry. This is fun for you guys, but I also want it to be fun for me. Okay. In void. Oh, wow. Can I ask, what are they thinking about me at work? I'm a teacher. Okay. Well, let me see what cards come up. I'm sorry that you're maybe having some doubts, or I don't know. I don't really know where you're coming from, but I do hope everything's going well in your work. Okay. What are they thinking about me at work? I'm a teacher. All right, let me see. So we have bada bang, we have bada boom, and bada bang. In void, can you just give me a second? I mean, I'm getting a sense from these cards, but I'm just trying to find something more that I can grasp and relay. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, so in void, I'm not really sure where you're coming from. And before you give me any feedback, let me just say some stuff to you, and then let me know if I'm at all on the right track, because it'll be more fun for you if you just let me kind of talk for a second. So from these cards, I kind of get the sense. What was your question? Yeah, what are they thinking about me at work? You're a teacher. All right. I kind of get the sense that I'm a little confused why you would ask that. Based on looking at these cards, I feel a little confused because I actually get the sense that people are pretty nice to you. Your other coworkers, the other teachers, or whatever. I feel like your doubt is more with the things in power, like not your fellow teachers, but something higher up. Like I feel like that's where your heart lies, and that's where your concern is. Um, but okay. All right. Well, um, I hang on. Let me just hang on. Let me just pull 3 more cards. I need a little extra push with this. Oh, I'll do this one. Not this one. Okay. I'm gonna pull 3 more cards because because you said yes exactly. So now that I have that little breadcrumb, I just want to look into a little something extra. Because I do have a card here that is saying something to me, but I want to make it a little bit more specific. All right, so in Void, I get the sense that you say, you confirmed that some kind of problem comes with the higher powers, and you're having doubts more about them than so much the people close to you. I wouldn't worry about it, because I think the way this reading is unfolding is a mystery to me, but um, where I've ended up, I kind of feel like the people that you're actually worried about have a lot of respect for you. And they have respect that, and I feel like the way you teach people and the way you go about things is kind of old school. And there's something about um, new things have been introduced, and you're kind of expected to follow that. But I feel like the way you do things is more old school. And the people that you're worried about, the people that you're kind of concerned will think badly of you, they actually have a lot of respect for you, that you want to do things a certain way that honestly probably make more sense. The way that you want to do things probably makes a lot more sense than whatever nonsense is coming your way. There was something else. And there's something about I mean, I will say you're fine. Don't worry about what anyone thinks of you. You're not going to get fired for anything. People have a lot of respect for you. The people that matter respect you and like you a lot and will always be there for you. So don't worry about it. The only thing I'm getting in this reading is try to be a little bit more open to new things. But at the end of the day, you're the one that's very smart, and who knows where this is all coming from. So if something is nonsense, it's nonsense. But always keep a little piece of yourself open to at least considering, like, maybe this is actually a better way to do things. Okay, alrighty. Hope you like the reading. Let me see who's up next. I am so far behind. I think it's Raymond. Raymond and Layla. Raymond and Layla, are you guys still here? Let me know, because you are up next. I'm drinking coffee right now, but I'm so stupid for doing this. I'm trying to sober up, but it's like 4:15 in the afternoon, and I'm drinking coffee. Like, God, if I try to go to bed tonight, I'll be a lunatic. Like when you drink coffee late in the day, and then when it finally comes time to go to bed, part of you is exhausted, but another part of you just can't fall asleep. So then you're lying in bed, all these mixed feelings, and you're a lunatic because you can't, like, you're exhausted, but you're awake, and ugh. I should probably stop drinking coffee right now, but I never said I was smart. All right, so you're both still here. Let me go back up and see what your questions were. So Raymond, will I hear from my past lover before the year ends? Well, you don't have much time, but let me see what cards come up. Well, Raymond, I think the answer is no. I don't think you're going to hear from this person before the year ends, but maybe in the new year. I do kind of get the sense that at some point in the new year, you're going to get something from this person. Although I also want to say, I don't think you should expect things to be any different, because there is something in these cards about when this person does contact you again, it's just going to be the same stuff as it was before. Like, I wouldn't put much faith in this that anything's going to be much different, because I feel like with you, you're asking me about a past lover, and I kind of feel like there is a part of you that's kind of wanting and expecting some kind of change in this person. I really don't think you're going to get that. Anyway, all right. So, not before the year ends, but I think actually sometime in the new year, you're going to hear from this person. Okay? So let me go to Layla. Okay. Gotta shuffle my cards. Thank you, Meg. Meg, let me just answer Layla's question, because I already told her I was about to answer her. But can you please tell me how much you donated in the chat? And then I will, you're right up next since you donated. All right. 5. All right. So let me go up to Layla. Can I ask Damien's future actions towards me? Okay, Damien and Layla. Damien. Oh, Damien. Okay. So, Layla, you want to know about Damien's future actions. So, Layla, the sense that I get, and listen, I don't know who Damien is to you. I have a sense that this is someone, there's money involved. So I almost want to say that this is somebody that you work with or make money with, or there's something about money here in this equation. I kind of get the sense that you're going to end up being disappointed in what's to come when it comes to you and Damien. There's something not quite right about this reading because all of the cards are negative. And I mean, nothing in these cards says anything about, like, there's nothing in these cards about some kind of bad omen or like, you know, there's nothing in these cards about anything like any kind of tragedy. But I do get the sense that whatever's going to happen between you and Damien, it's going to leave you feeling disappointed. That's the word I'm thinking, is disappointment. Nothing about anger, nothing about anything dark or any really dark feelings like that. I think it's more disappointment. Okay. Anyway. All right. Meg. So, Meg, what is your question? Oh. Interesting. You want to know why you didn't pass the exam. Okay. Let me see what comes up. Why you didn't pass. All right, Meg. Right. Meg. Well, Meg, so you want to you want to know why you did not pass the exam. I think it's not, nothing fishy is going on. There's nothing fishy or that, anything dark or evil. There's nothing dark and evil going on. I think honestly it's kind of an innocent reason, which is you didn't pass the exam because I don't know what on earth kind of exam you were taking, but you were using an old type of logic, and you were relying on some kind of older way of thinking, I guess. I don't know how to say that. But I don't know, like, well, the sense that I get from these cards is that I don't think listen, I'm not exactly sure, but I feel like the reason you didn't do that well on the exam or the test or whatever is because you were probably having trouble understanding a certain way to go about it. And there were people that tried to tell you how to do it, but you thought you had a way that made more sense. I think that's something that has to do with it because was this a math exam or something? Because I don't know. I mean, math is the only thing I can think of where kind of the sense I'm getting, I could really only attribute that to some kind of math exam, but maybe I'm just not that creative. I mean, like I feel like there were people that tried to show you a new way of doing it, but you didn't want to let go of something that you already thought could get you through it. All right. But anyway, if it makes you feel any better, there's nothing fishy going on. I just think you kind of okay. I just think that, um, okay. No, it's a hospitality exam. And yes, I thought there were better ways. Okay. So if you want to take the test again, maybe just take advice from other people and just listen to, I don't know. I don't know. Just maybe, um, you know, I know that is annoying when you feel like in your heart you absolutely know that there's a more like there's a better way to do it. Yeah, do it their way. Just do it their way. Thank you so much for the money. I appreciate that. I'm grateful if I even make a penny. So, thank you so much for the money. I usually don't make any money. I usually don't. I'm grateful if I make anything. Okay, let me see who's up next. Actually, let me light some. I'm going to burn some sage. I'm going to do a little cleansing. That couldn't hurt. It's always good to do that sometimes. All right. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. Water, harmony, peace and flow. Love will make all good things so. Heavenly angels, show me your might. Fill this space with your love and light. Goodness, love, light, and grace. Raise the spirit, cleanse this space. Okay. I love the smell of sage. You know, like some plants, like some dried plants, when you burn them, they really don't have a smell. It just smells like burning nothing. It just smells like I feel like a lot of plants, even though they're totally different types of plants, when you burn them, they just kind of smell like a burning plant. Do you guys know what I mean when I say that? But some things, when you burn them, they honestly have their like own beautiful smell about them. You know, like if I went outside and just grabbed a handful of grass and then dried it and then burned it, like it wouldn't smell like anything good. It would just smell like burning nothing. Some plants honestly have a good smell. Alrighty. Let me see who's up next. I'm going so far back, and I feel like these people aren't here anymore. Miriam, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Aesthetic Delta's up next. So I recently reconnected with Nicole and hung out. Is she feeling like we can try for New Year's Eve plans? Is she feeling like we can try for New Year's Eve plans? All right. No, New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, I'll probably fall asleep way before the new year. I usually go to bed very early. I wish Kathy Griffin and Anderson Cooper still did that New Year's thing because they were such a funny duo. I mean, let's be real. She kind of carried that, but if you're gay, you totally know what I'm talking about. She kind of carried that, but it kind of took him to, he was part of that dynamic, but I wish they were still on the air. I would love to watch that. I would pump myself so full of coffee and booze just to watch that. Anyway, so Aesthetic Delta wants to know about Nicole and maybe something about her and New Year's Eve. Okay. Okay. Let's see what comes up. So Aesthetic Delta. I would say, I think that there's definitely you want to know about Nicole and New Year's Eve. The sense I'm getting from these cards is that there's a huge possibility that you could make plans with her. There's something here about like, I feel like you should kind of let her lead the way. You know, if if you have no plans on New Year's Eve and you want to be with her, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that she probably already has something. Um, she already has her mind on something. I'm assuming because I keep getting in my head that if you want to make plans with her, you have to let her lead the way. That's what's coming to me. You have to call her, have a conversation, but sort of put the ball in her court. That's the sense I'm getting. And the only thing I can think is she must already have plans, although I could be wrong. But I would just call her or wait till she calls you. But I definitely see a huge possibility. It's very probable that you will have plans with her. But when she calls you or when you call her, mention New Year's Eve and just sort of see what she says. All right. Thank you for the question. And these are the cards I got. They're all upright and some good stuff. It's interesting looking. Okay. Oh. All right, let me see who's up next. Okay. I think, was it D? I think that was the next person. I have to pee. Hi. All right. All right, I think I skipped D. Hi, Flower Beauty. All I can see is people's handles now. So there used to be a Flower Beauty that came here. I don't know if you're the same person, but I can't really tell with stuff. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I think D was up next. I scrolled back up and the comment was deleted, but I feel like that person was probably up next. So I'm going to answer that question now, and then I'll scroll back up and do other ones. Is my conversation with Lucas going to continue, or is he going to ghost me? Yikes. Okay. Let's see what comes up. Lucas. That's like such a hot guy name. I know this planet very well. I know about reality. If your name is Lucas, you are a smoking hot dude. You're never gonna find some like bum looking guy named Lucas. All right. This much I know. It's a hot guy name. Anyway, all right. Let me see about Lucas. Well, this is a weird looking reading. So D, when it comes to Lucas, I see good things coming. I see nothing but good things coming. Your question was, is my conversation with Lucas going to continue? I think the answer is yes. And I see good things on the way. But be open to new ideas and let the past be in the past. And just let this be a fresh start with Lucas, because I think he's actually probably a pretty decent guy. And whatever's going to come from him, just let it be a fresh start. Don't go into the future with any like preconceived ideas. Let whatever comes like be new to you. And yeah, because something tells me that you already sort of have a little bit of your mind made up about him and maybe where he's coming from. So from this moment on, let his words and his actions be proof to you about where he's coming from. And don't base anything on anything in the past. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see who's up next. All right. It's Laura. No, it's Flower Beauty. God, I'm so far behind. What can I do to speed up getting more work contracts quickly? All All right. What can I do to speed up getting more work contracts quickly? God, I want alcohol. Ugh. I'm already like half drunk though. I drank like 3 or 4 drinks early in the morning, and then I took a break and had some coffee and water. And then I had like 2 or 3 more drinks. And then I lost my mind for a little while. You guys should have seen me all alone in this fucking apartment, just walking around. I mean, if God could look upon me, I was being a psycho. Um, it's okay. I managed to get through stuff, but I'm probably sharing too much right now. Okay, so Flower Beauty. Hey, So what can I do to speed up getting more work contracts quickly? Now, I can't see your new messages because I'm still scrolled up in the chat, but let me see what comes out of my mouth, because I really don't know as of right now. Oh, I want to say something too. First, I'm going to answer this question, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. And then I'm going to say something that I thought of earlier today, which I thought was very powerful. So, Flower Beauty, let me scroll down because I'm actually curious what your response will be to this. So, Flower Beauty, this I will say is kind of a scary looking reading. It's not the scariest reading you can get. Your question was about work, something about contracts and getting them more quickly. Listen, I don't know what you do for a living, but something is very not right about this. I do kind of get the sense that there's really nothing you can do to change what's going to come. I have a feeling that when you say contracts and getting them more quickly, I get the sense from looking at these cards that there's nothing you can do to really influence this in any way. You have to just you have to let things come as they're gonna. I kind of feel like there's nothing you can really do or would even want to be able to do to change, if you even know what I mean by that. But there's nothing you can do to change what's going to come. I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself, maybe, because there's also something here about having regrets about maybe not doing things differently. But I don't know, because I don't know what you do for a living, and you don't have to tell me. You probably shouldn't. I just kind of feel like whatever it is that you do, something about contracts and getting them more quickly. I kind of feel like just take I think you should just take what comes. But let me just be the one to say, whatever you do for a living, I kind of feel like you're not even I feel like in general, you're like not even doing what you should be doing. Or there's some other type of job that you really should have. There's something about you that's special. And I think that you're supposed to be doing something completely different anyway. Because these are all, I will say, kind of scary looking cards. Not the worst, but I'm just saying they're kind of scary looking. And overall, that kind of gives me the sense that in general, whatever you do for a living is kind of something that you should think about, maybe reconsider. Most likely, probably because you have God-given gifts and you're supposed to be doing something different. I mean, I need to believe that that's true. And I hope you believe that's true too. Okay. Hi. All right, I need to pee so bad. Give me like a minute. You guys, should I make a cocktail? Should I just get hammered on this live stream and just say shit? See, I really don't like being drunk. I can't drink any coffee though. I have like a full cup of coffee next to me. I really can't drink that because it's like getting into the evening. I mean, the sun went down a few minutes ago. It's like getting dark out. It's almost completely dark out. And like, God, if I drink coffee now, I'm going to be a miserable bastard when it's time for me to go to bed. Um, yeah, I'm not drinking this. No, I'm gonna just. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go. Fuck it. I should live like I'm dying. You know what? Fuck it. It's party time. I'm gonna go take a piss over there in my bathroom, which I can see from here. I'm gonna make a cocktail. I'm gonna come back to my computer, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. Tonight's the night to live like I'm dying. A little bit. I mean, if I was really living like I was dying, I would get off the computer right now and book a trip to fucking France or something. But I'm poor. I'm not going to do that. Um, I'm going to live like I'm half dying. Tonight, I'm going to live like I have like 10 years to live. You know what I mean? Like 10 years to live. It's not exactly in a year, it's not tomorrow. I sort of have time, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. Do you guys get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm just talking right now and I sound like an absolute psycho, but there's meaning in what I'm saying. All right, give me a second. And I'm back. All right, I got my drink. Cheers. Okay. There are so many questions in the chat, and I really don't want to scroll back and try to find who's next. So, and I will say, it says on the screen that there are 5 people watching me, but I'm sure there are more than 5 questions that have to be answered. So I'm not sure who's still watching or who asked a question already. Um, God, I. All right. I just got a little overwhelmed because, like, I want, I hope you guys have fun watching me do this, and I hope I answer your question and it's like cool and spooky for you. This is kind of also like for me. Like I do this because I want to have fun too. But I just get so many questions that it's like, oh, like I feel like I can't keep up, and then it's like not fun anymore. Let me answer Laura's question because she just said she was up next. Let me see what the question was. Laura's been here for a while. All right. Yeah. Can I ask Pablo's future actions towards me? Pablo. That's a hot guy name if I ever heard one. So, can I ask Pablo's future actions towards me? All right, let me see what comes up about Pablo. Ooh. Pablo. Wow. Like, Pablo is a name of a guy who's so hot that he could just manipulate me into doing the dumbest shit. That's just the story in my head. I'm just saying. I mean, if your name is Pablo, like, you could really talk me into doing some dumb shit. Anyway, all right. So let me see what Pablo, future actions of Pablo. Um, Laura, looking at these cards, the sense that I get is that in the future, I really don't see anything happening between you and Pablo. Because I feel like this is someone that you're sort of romantically interested in. Although I kind of get the sense that he's with someone right now. Um, he's kind of already tied down to somebody else. So I kind of feel like there's not much that's going to happen in the future with this person. Um, and also, why do I get the sense that, like, I don't know how you heard of Pablo, but like, all right, I don't know how you've heard of Pablo, but why do I kind of feel like it's almost like you had to search for him, or I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, it's not super clear to me, but like, I almost see you like, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say, but um, okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm meant to say to you, but um, ah, I don't see much of a future with that guy, but anyway. Okay. Let me see. Miriam. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Yeah. Miriam, whoever you're talking about that's in jail, I wouldn't worry about it too much because I kind of get the sense like I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what cards I pulled for your question, but I would have remembered if it was something like super concerning. Um, I mean, vaguely in my memory, I remember when I pulled cards for the person. I mean, it wasn't that bad, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. But anyway, you guys, you know what reading I've never gotten? Listen, I've been reading tarot cards for years. You know the reading that if you're like super into tarot, you know exactly what reading I'm talking about. You know the reading, and this is kind of a question for you guys too, like what would you do? But like if someone asked you a question, especially if it was about a particular person, or really any question, if you got death in reverse, the tower in reverse, and the devil in reverse, like say if you were just doing a 3 card pull and those were all the cards that you got, out of curiosity, like what would you guys say to that person? um like I've never gotten that reading before, but if I did, I hope I would like say something helpful. But that's like, I don't know, the scariest reading you could possibly get. And I've never gotten it. But if I did, I would probably just say, like, I guess it sort of depends on what I'm being asked. But, oh, what does it mean? Nothing good. I don't know. Um, it means that either something horrible is going to happen, or maybe God is good, but has a really sick sense of humor and is trying to scare the shit out of me. It's one of those two things, I'll tell you right now. But I'm going to smoke some tobacco. I mean, there are cards in the deck that are like negative. I mean, there are like scary cards in the deck. It just kind of depends. Like, you know, if you pull 3 cards and only one of them is like a slightly scary card, then I wouldn't think much of it. I mean, it's an aspect of what I'm trying to pick up on. But like, but if all 3 cards, if they're all negative, and just negative doesn't necessarily mean scary. Like negative does not mean scary. But if I only pull 3 cards and they're all scary, that's kind of creepy. I mean, it's a creepy reading to get. That's how I feel. But if just one, if out of, like if you pull 7 cards and only one of them is like a kind of a creepy card, then it's an aspect of it, but I wouldn't like overthink that. I'm certainly not going to try to scare anybody about that. Although if someone asked me, I will say if someone came into this chat room, for example, if someone asked me like, "Oh, can I get a general for this coming week?" I usually only pull 3 cards when I do a pull. If I got Death, the Tower, and the Devil all in reverse, I would say I don't even know what I would say. I'd probably, if I got that reading in a 3-card pull, I would probably go to other decks, and because at that point, all I know is like, holy shit, this is really not good. And I don't know what to say to that person. So I would have to go to other decks to see, because clearly I'm meant to give some kind of advice to this person, but I don't know what advice I'm supposed to give. So I would end up going to maybe an Oracle deck or something else to see. I mean, my instinct would be to say, like, oh, why don't you call in sick for the rest of the week? Make up a lie. Don't go to work. Tell your boss you have COVID and just stay home and lock your door and be really careful and be safe. But for all I know, that's actually not what would save that person. Like maybe literally what I meant to say is take risks, try new things, go new places, because maybe that would be the thing that would like be the right thing to say. But I don't know. Like I just don't know. So I don't trust myself that much. So I would go to some other kind of deck. That's what I would do. Well, that's what I'm saying. If something happens at home, that's what I'm saying, because I don't know if, I mean, me being me, my, like if I pulled those cards for myself, like if I wasn't live on YouTube and if I was just giving myself a reading, which I usually don't do that, the best, you know, if you read tarot, what do I know? If you read tarot cards for yourself, if you're home alone and maybe you're feeling lost or something, if you give yourself a reading, if you ask a big question, you're going to get a big response. So, and that's been the case for me, I think maybe 100% of the time. I mean, I've done a lot of readings for myself, just like a 3-card pull for maybe the energy to expect that day. But something I know is that if you have a really big question in mind and you only ask the deck one time that question, you're going to get like a really big response. Like I remember once I was home and there's so many things about my life. I mean no matter what world you're born in or appear in, you know, life is full of questions. Life is full of mystery. And just me, like myself, like, there are certain things that I have to sort of deal with, and life and all this stuff. And I'm like, and I remember one time I went to my tarot deck and I just asked it, like, what is going on? Like, what is going on? what is this? What is my life? Like, what is all of the stuff that I go through and what's going on? And I got a pretty, I would say, like a clear answer. Maybe one that I don't really want to look at, but actually, I think I took a picture of it. I can tell you right now. It was, and see, when I say, if you ask, and that's a big question to ask, like, what's going on here? Like, what is my life? Like, what are all these planets that are turning around me? And I got the sun in reverse. I pulled 7 cards. I got the sun in reverse, the moon in reverse, the devil upright, and then I got 4 other cards that I don't remember. I think I have a picture of it somewhere, but I mean, I don't know. The sense I got from the reading, I'd have to look at the cards again, but the sense I got was like a lot is wrong with like my mind. Because the sun and the moon are cards that I sort of associate with your mind, and they both showed up in the same reading, along with the devil upright, which I always read as like someone that is struggling with their own demons. It's not so much anything anyone's doing to you, it's more of like you're kind of, it's not that you're a bad person, you're just kind of dealing with like some kind of warped way of thinking, which is leading to more of your own problems. Actually, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm completely ignoring you guys, but I want to see. I have my tablet here. I just want to. I know I took a picture of this reading, but I just want to see. Let me see. God, there's so many pictures here. My gallery is like half naked men and my own paintings. No, it wasn't this far back. Hang on. Okay. Bada bing. Oh, it's right here. This is it. Okay. So the reading that I pulled, and remember, the question was like, what is going on here? What is my life? What's like the big picture? That's what I was asking. I got the moon in reverse, the sun in reverse, the devil upright, and then all these other cards were all upright. So I got the 7 of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the 4 of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. I mean, it's kind of like a fascinating looking reading. Besides the major cards, they're all in good positions. 2 of them are wands and 2 of them are pentacles. Although if you actually are, if you're like mathematical about this type of reading, it's sort of, it's more good than it is bad. So I guess when I look at the big picture, if I look at like, if I step back and look at my life, I think it's I don't know. Like it's all good, but like I think it's me that uh it's me that I have to sort of, it's my mind and my heart that's kind of fucked up. Um I think, I don't know. I would like to find someone who really is into this, and I want them to look at this and see what maybe they would say. But I have a picture of it, so I could always show someone. But anyway, alcohol. Right. Let me see who's up next. I think Laurie. Laurie's been here for a while. Laurie. That's my cousin's name. It's spelled differently. But oh, here it is. Can I ask Nick's that this is such a tongue twister. Can I ask Nick's next actions towards me? Holy shit. All right. Nick. Next actions. Okay. Don't tell me anything about Nick, please. Because I want you to like this. So Nick's next actions. Man, if I had like 2 more drinks, I could not say that. Nick's next actions towards Laurie. All right, I might shut off some of these lamps. It's so bright in here, but the only because I have like so many lamps in my living room, but after a while, all the light just starts to like it's like hitting a nerve, and I just want to shut most of them off and have more of like a dim light. The only problem with that is if I'm live, I will look really dark because obviously a lot of the lights are shut off. But I don't want all these lights on. Anyway, I'm gonna answer Laurie's question and then I will shut off some of these lights. And sorry if what you're looking at is more dim, but it's more spooky and kind of that's why we're here. All right. Okay, so Laurie, I feel like when it comes to Nick, don't say anything. Hang on, let me just talk for a second. So I think that the way you know Nick is in some way romantic. The sense no, my fucking phone is ringing. Hang on. Shit, hang on. No, Laurie, don't say anything, but I have something good to say. Okay. It was my mother calling. So Laurie, I kind of feel like when it comes to this person, I feel like something is wrong. So I don't know what your relationship is with Nick, but I feel like there's trouble somewhere because what's coming to me is that he's sort of going like he wants to try to manipulate his way back into your life. So just look at that whole thing. If that's true, then that means something must have been wrong to begin with. You know what I mean? So I get the sense that I don't know how you know Nick, but something's not quite right. And there's two cards in this 3 card pull about manipulation, kind of being tricky, and there is a lot here. There I do get a big hint of romance because it's definitely looks like a romantic pull to me. I mean, that's usually safe to say anyway, because almost I feel like chances are people are asking about romance, but not always. People could be asking about a brother or a sister or a cousin or a friend. It's not always romance, but this definitely looks like a romantic reading. And you say he likes you romantically. I do think he likes you romantically. Um, but I wouldn't really trust him. Um, okay. Okay. So I do think he likes you. Okay. Um, Laurie, let me show you the cards I'm looking at because I'm kind of losing it right now, and I don't know, do something. With the Magician in reverse and the Page of Cups, it's tricky energy. It's tricky. Um, but overall, when I look at these cards, I don't really get a good sense. You know, I don't think there's absolutely nothing in these cards to indicate that you should be scared of him. I don't think you should be scared of him or anything like that. Um, listen, he's not a demon, but I would just be cautious of whatever he says to you. And you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a lunatic sack of nothing with a deck of tarot cards and I'm just saying this stuff to you. But, you know, think about it. All right? Okay. Hi, Michelle. What's up? Oh, God. Um, oh, I want to keep doing this, but like, I don't know. It only shows that there's 2 people watching me, and there's a million questions that I haven't answered yet. So, uh, okay. Unless that's wrong. I mean, it says there's 2 people watching, but I feel like there's more than that watching. So I don't really know what's going on. But let me go to 40. FORTI. I'm gonna call you. Actually, I'm gonna call you 570. Let me just call you 4570. So I think your question actually wasn't that far up. May I ask if P likes me romantically? Okay, so does P like you romantically? What was it? P, right? P. All right. Does P like you romantically? And try not to say much else, but let me just see what comes up. because I don't know. Oh, let me just say, the future does not exist. Okay? I got that earlier today because I have no job right now. So I have all the time in the world to like think deeply about life and the universe and God and magic and, you know, like what's really calling the shots. You know what I mean? And I thought to myself, the future. You know, I'm a person on planet Earth sitting in front of a television on a couch in 2025, and I'm thinking to myself, what does my future hold? What is my future? Who knows what my future is going to be? And what I kind of thought in my head was there the future doesn't exist. I'm not sure what makes up life, but all I know is that the future is absolutely not a tangible thing. Everyone and everything is all happening right now. And that's something I'm confident in saying. I know that my life is happening right now. So no one really knows what the future is going to be. Nothing and no one. And the future is not something you can grab onto. Um, it's a mystery. And you never know when everything could change. So I have a little whiteboard on my refrigerator, and I um, I erased what was on it, and all I wrote on it was, "The future does not exist." And I thought that was a powerful thing to walk by and look at on a daily basis. I mean, I'll probably end up changing it to something else maybe, but I think for now, I think that's a powerful message. I think we can have visions of the future. I think we can tap into what's to come. But the future is not set in stone. The future is not a rock that anyone can reach out and touch. Okay? Nobody and nothing has the power with any kind of hand, whether you have a human hand or some kind of alien hand or whatever the fuck. Nobody has the power to reach out and touch what the future will be. It's nothing that exists. It's not a tangible thing because everything is all right now. That's all I'm confident of, is that I know that I'm happening right now. And so are you, so are they, so is everything. It's all happening right now. Okay? Something to chew on, something to think about. When I thought of that earlier today, I thought that was so cool and I wrote it down. I even wrote it down in my little book because I thought that was some cool shit. It's kind of a mind trip. So I wrote it down. Anyway, I have a question. Hi, Crystal. What's up? Yeah, you can donate if you want. Obviously, I love money. And if you want to give me some of your money, I will happily accept it. Okay. I have no clue who's up right now. Was I just giving someone a reading? Damn it. Anyway, so Crystal's donating right now, so I'm going to focus on Crystal. She's a repeat client, and whoever donates money obviously gets priority. So I'm going to focus on Crystal for the next few minutes. I don't know how much she's donating, so it'll kind of depend how long it takes me to get through her questions. Or she might only be donating for one question, so let me see. Damn it. Hang on, this is empty. Crystal, two things. I don't know if you can hear me, but can you please tell me how much you're donating? And then type in your first question. My vape just died, but I have another one that's already charged, and I just want to go grab it. Give me like 20 seconds. Okay. By the way, the vape industry is bullshit. Okay. You always see vapes in the store, and they're advertised like, oh, 30,000 vapes, 20,000. Wait, what did I just say? No, 30,000 puffs or 20,000 puffs. Earlier today, I was online. I saw a vape that said 55,000 puffs. Bullshit. They never have that many. That'd be sick if they did, though. That'd be awesome. And it's like, I mean, to say it's cheap is like an understatement. Like, people complain about things being too expensive. I don't know if it's just me. I cannot for the life of me believe how cheap things are. Like, I can't believe it. Like, in my mind, I can't rationalize how it's even possible. So, praise God. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. So you donated for 2 questions, but you do also get a free question. So feel free to ask 3 questions. All right, I'm going to focus on Crystal. Damn it. Jesus, I'm so bad at shuffling right now. I've been live for an hour and a half, but for some reason it feels like longer. I feel like I've been doing this for so long. Recently, my home got burglarized. I asked my landlord to check the home, and he didn't seem to care much. Okay. I have 8 more months on my lease. Oh, damn it. Okay, so Crystal, what is specifically your question about this situation? Should I leave my home? Okay. Should you leave your home? Well, Crystal, you know, Crystal, let me focus on your first question right now. And I do kind of get the sense. I think you should. I can feel it from looking at these cards. I think leaving where you live now, I actually think would be a good idea. And something tells me there's more than what you're saying. You know, you're talking about a burglary. I think there's even more to the story than that. I feel like that's not the only reason that you feel like you shouldn't be there. And I think you're absolutely right. You know it in your heart. Um, you know, um, the desire to leave this place, it's really a good sense that you have. It's not anything bad. Um, I mean, it will come with a cost. I think there is something here. If you leave where you're living now, it will come at um there's something about it that will be a burden. There's something about it that will be a burden, but I do kind of feel like it's a good move. It's a good move. Um it's a good thing to do. Anyway. So, should I move to another home in, how do you say this? Peoria, Illinois, or move out of Peoria completely? So you want to know if you should, um, you want to know if you should stay in this place in Illinois or move out of it completely. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. So just to make this easy for myself, I'm going to focus in on the question, should you move out of this place completely? 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 Should you move out completely? Well, yeah, I think you should move out of that town or that city. whatever, Peoria. Leave there. There's definitely something in this reading about a guy, a man. Now, I don't know if it's your dad. I think if it probably, well, I mean, I don't know. There's something here about some male energy that you need to be closer to, because something tells me that you're far away from this person now. You need to be closer to this person. Because 2 out of these 3 cards are king cards. So I'm assuming it's some guy. Typically I would lean towards saying it's your dad, but out of these 2 king cards, neither of them is the King of Pentacles, so I kind of feel like that's not quite right. So it's a guy, you need to be closer to this person, probably because this person, this guy, this man actually would serve a very good function in your life. Okay. But anyway, to answer your question, yeah, I think you should move out of that place. I think that would be very wise. All right. Did that sound at all right? I mean, I imagine that, I mean, everything that I just rattled off, I imagine, I mean, you would only know that's true or vaguely true if something already existed in your mind to sort of like, can you confirm that with anything in your mind already? You know what I mean? Otherwise, I doubt that I should have said that, but okay. So what is your third question? Oh, shit. God. Oh, come on. I hate shuffling cards. I hate shuffling cards so much. It's not always a problem, but I feel like when it is a problem, you know what I mean? Like when it rains, it pours. That's always the case. Will Sharon's sons help me while I'm still in Peoria if I call them? Okay. You want to know about these people giving you help. All right. Okay. Well, Crystal, so it's kind of not like I think I'm a decent tarot card reader, but I'm not like that gifted. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure I would want to be that gifted. But I kind of feel like whoever you're asking about, Sharon's sons or whatever, I think these people are definitely willing to help you and they will help you. I'm not sure they're going to be much help. So I'm not sure like how you know them or um, what they're capable of, maybe. Because I kind of almost feel like they're definitely willing to help you and they're there for you, but they're kind of, whoever you're asking about, these people, they want to help. They absolutely will help. I don't think they're capable of helping. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not sure what kind of help you need or who these people are, but um, I think it's worth. I guess it's worth it to call them and talk to them. But I almost feel like you're gonna need to go beyond these people that you're asking about. Okay, like maybe if you can think of anyone else off the top of your head, or maybe even take a risk, take a chance, ask someone that might not seem obvious, but just try that. All right. And based in terms of that question, these are the cards I got. Hi, Leo. And Crystal, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. I usually never make money. I usually never make money doing this. So anytime I can make even a nickel, I am thrilled. Especially something like this, like reading tarot cards and getting money for it. It's something that I think is so fascinating and so spooky and cool. And the fact that I could make a dollar doing it is so awesome to me. All right. Oh, I love vaping. Oh, I love vaping. Oh. You know, if I had to choose between smoking tobacco and vaping, if like gun to my head, like Marco, you have to choose now or I'm going to shoot you in your brain, I would choose vaping. Absolutely, if I absolutely had to pick something, I would choose vaping. But I do both. I love them both for different reasons. But I will say the one that's more refreshing and the one that honestly I think feels better is vaping. I vape the clear ones. Um, it's they're the ones that are like flavorless. They say they're flavorless, but to me it tastes like minty or like menthol or something, but sort of, but kind of not. Those are the ones I like because the ones that are like fruity or whatever, like I hate the ones that have flavor because I like them for the good first. I like them for the first few hits, but after that, it makes me nauseous and I'm like so like I just don't want it anymore. I mean, a clear vape, I could just do that all day, and I do. And I do. Anyway, I have to pee again, and I have to make another cocktail, and I have to shut off some of these lights. So when you see me again, I will have a new drink in my hand, and my face will be a lot more dimly lit. Okay? Um, but I need to shut off some of these lights because I want to sort of create more of a mood for myself. But to you guys, it's going to look like shit. I'm just warning you. I'm back. This really does look like shit. How is it that I turned off almost every lamp and in the camera I look even more oily than when I had a bunch of light shining on me? Wow, that's neat. All right. Ugh. Does this bother you guys? Should I turn those lights back on? I don't know. I don't I just want more of like a nice mood, but this really does. You like whatever. All right. I mean, man. I need a facial. All right. So anyway, let me see who's up next. I'm just gonna I don't want to be God. I'm gonna answer Leo's question. Will I be switching jobs and making better money in January? Okay. So let me see what comes up. Oh shit. You want to know about your work situation? Will it be changing? Will you be making better money? You just want, I know what you're asking. You basically just want some kind of message about your job situation and what's coming soon. Because clearly you must be feeling a little bit, I don't know, like you, almost like there's a thing inside you, something about wanting to move or needing to move, make a move, something like that. There's this itching. Okay, let me see. Let me see what comes up. All right, Leo. Okay. All right, well, say less. Leo, try not to say anything for a couple minutes. Trust me, you will think it's a lot cooler if you just don't give me any more information. I need a drink. Leo. I will say to you that I think you need to wait. Hang on, try not to say anything. I know you're still listening. Listen, I feel like you just wrote that you don't feel fulfilled, and I get that. I also do. There's a card here that kind of tells me. I'm not sure what kind of job you have now, but there are jobs that are much worse and pay less than what you have now. Um, and especially when I say pay less, I mean you're doing way like shittier work, way harder work for either less money or the same amount of money. I think you have a good thing going for you right now. I know you don't feel fulfilled, but whatever you're doing now, there's good things about it. There are bad things about it. It could be so much worse. I think that you need to wait. I don't know how much longer, but I would wait like, well, this is what I'll say. So I think you need to go into the future and don't have any expectations. Um, don't overthink anything. Um, like, just keep doing what you're doing. Hold on to what you have, and just have a little bit of faith that somehow, in some bizarre way, a better job is sort of just gonna fall into your lap. Because I do also get the sense if you try to make a change now or soon, I mean, there's also something here about you don't even really have the power to make a change. And maybe that's something that bothers you too, because you kind of feel like even though you might want a different job, at the moment, you sort of don't have the power to get anything that would be better. Um, but just give it time, have some faith. Uh, a little exercise you could do, like put your hands like this, and all of your worries and um, in all of the ways that you're powerless and the things you can't change, just put it all in your hands and then throw it up to the sky and whatever is out there that's helping you and let it be in their hands and just go forward. Don't do anything different than you're already doing, but see what comes into your mind, see what comes into your life, and go from there. All right. But to answer your question, I don't really see much happening in January for you. Just keep doing what you're doing. What's up, Dr. Rose Quartz? Hello. Hello. So I only do one question per person unless I get a donation. Oh my God, 4570. Did I not answer that? I remember reading off that question, but I don't act. I might have read it off, but then I got distracted by something shiny. Anyway, I'm gonna answer for 4570 because I'm not sure if I answered that. Even if I already did, I might as well pull some more cards and see what else I say. Because you've been here for a long time, and what the fuck was that? Okay, let me see what comes up. So you want to know if P likes you romantically. Let me see. By the way, apologies, because you have been here for a long time. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that this person does like you romantically. Um, And, 4570, I think this person comes with some baggage. So, because I feel like when it comes to this person, there is something that they're sort of involved with that they have to kind of tie up all the loose ends first. Just give peace some time to sort of tie up all the loose ends that this person already has going on. And because I feel like it's still this state of like limbo. Give it some time. I think this person does like you romantically, and actually, this person will probably make a move towards you. I don't know, like ask you out on a date or make some kind of advancement. I think that will happen, but give it some time and stay in this person's aura. Like, stay in this person's, um, like, whatever. Um, Radar. Let me answer Dr. Rosecourt's question. Oh, the Christmas menu I'm doing? Okay. So I'm doing potatoes. I'm doing like, in my family, we call them smashed potatoes, but I'm kind of bullshitting that a little bit. They're like, I'm making these potatoes that are super flavorful. Um, and it's just the laziest way I could possibly make potatoes, but they're still really like flavorful. Um, I'm making like Asian style green beans. I'm making stuffing. I'm making a turkey. I didn't want a turkey. I wanted ham. I wanted to make a spiral ham, but I'm poor. And I mean, granted, the price for the spiral ham was probably ridiculously underpriced, but I'm so cheap. Although I will say, I got a 14-pound turkey for $5. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think God wanted me to have the turkey instead. God knows me. So I also am going to make rolls. The rolls come from a can. You know those rolls that come in the metal can and you can just like twist them and they kind of pop open? I'm making those. And they're good ones too. I know they're good because I've had them before. And I'm making gravy from scratch. Okay. And I'm making I think that's it. Um, I know I'm forgetting something. Well, I think my dad is going to make sweet potato pie, which I don't know. We'll see. I swear I'm forgetting something. Although I kind of feel like I said everything. I don't know. Listen, I'm not usually grossed out by like meat. Because I eat meat, and of course, I love eating meat. But like this past Thanksgiving was the first time I ever handled like a full turkey. Granted, it was a young turkey, so it was only like 8 pounds. It was a small turkey, but it was like the whole animal, besides like the head. You know what I mean? Like a butterball turkey. And just something about like the whole thing there and having to like touch it and like stick your hand in that cavity to see if there's anything stuck in it. Ugh. Like it's so fucked up, man. It did taste good though. I made a good turkey. But now I got a turkey that's almost twice the size for less money. I think that's something. This lighting is bullshit. I don't listen. I'm just gonna listen. In the camera, you can clearly see that it's dark in this room. Well, it's not dark, but I look dark on the screen, and that's just the way it's gonna stay because I'm kind of enjoying this kind of moody lighting. I'm going to answer this question right now from Sash. Any ex or new person coming towards me? All right. God. So Sash. I feel like someone just sent me money. Sash. Let me see what comes up. I think I can do this pretty easily, but you basically, because obviously, Sash, someone is coming towards you. You just want to know if it's an ex or someone new. I think I can easily, like, come to a certain conclusion, but the cards might challenge me a little. But let me just see what comes up. Sash, I'm assuming that you like men, right? I think you're romantically interested in men because all of these cards are very masculine. I'm assuming that you like men. There's definitely a man in your future. It is kind of challenging me a little bit because I mean, I kind of don't really feel comfortable saying one way or the other, but you are definitely going to meet Mr. Right. I mean, Sash, look at this reading. This is absolutely fascinating. So we have two king cards, the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Hanged Man. So these are all men. These are three cards that are all spotlight a single man. And they're all in good positions. None of these are in reverse. So it kind of, and one of the cards is a major card. So I don't know, it seems really good to me. And I get a really good sense from this. But this is kind of challenging me because I can't really tell if it's someone old or someone new. Let me pull one more card. Let me use a different deck. I wonder if I can maybe gather something from that. But I definitely think you're going to meet Mr. Right. And it's going to be a really deep, strong connection. I just wonder if I could pull something that could give me a little bit of a hint. So listen, this is the card I pulled. You're not supposed to know. I have a French deck right here. See all the cards. I made them myself. I put a stamp of a dream catcher, and I have this whole deck here. I pulled a single card from it, and this is the French word for passionate. And I feel like that's just another hint that, like, it's definitely passionate, romantic, deep, meaningful. I don't think you're meant to know. I think I should just and I you know, I'm the reader, so I get the right to I have the right to say like maybe I just am maybe I would just rather say to you just be open to what the future has. I absolutely think you're going to meet someone wonderful, and let it be a mystery. Let it be a mystery. The only thing you should not be the only thing you shouldn't be curious about is the fact that you are going to meet someone wonderful who's going to be your forever person. You are going to meet that guy, but maybe the rest, leave it, let it be a mystery. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. It's funny when a tarot card reader tells you, you're not supposed to know. You're just not supposed to know. You shouldn't even have even a vague idea of this. And Sash, maybe you should ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Why did I say that to you? Because I really don't know. I'm thinking of something, but I'm not sure if I'm right. Like, why are you someone that's maybe not meant to think about it before it happens, you know? Think about it. All right. I cannot say that. I can't say that. I'm going to answer Maria's question. May I ask for a general for the rest of the month? All right. Let's see what comes up. A general for the rest of the month. And the month is almost over. What is there like? Well, it's the 22nd, and there's 30 it's like 31 days this month. So a little bit more than a week left in the month, and you just want a general. Okay. Maria. I like your name, by the way. I love the name Maria. That's what I named my doll. One of my dolls. I have this doll that has like a porcelain face, and it's sort of Russian looking, and it's really beautiful. I named it Maria. I don't know. It's the name I gave it, and I stuck with it. Never forgot it. Okay. So Maria, I think the message for you is don't think so much about what you can do, but think about what the world can do for you. Okay? Don't think so much about how you can cast your own hand into changing anything. Just think about what the world can do for you. And I would say, Maria, like put yourself out there. Don't be afraid to get out and do things and have a life, and try new things and see what the world does for you. See what comes to you, what comes to your sight, what is put in your hands. See what happens. And have faith that it will be good. Okay? Anyway, it's kind of an interesting reading because I have 2 9s and a page. So I think the rest of the month will be very good for you. But I think my only piece of advice is maybe try to give other people a little bit of control. Don't try to take control of things so much. Put the power in someone else's hand and see what that hand returns back to you. All right? Okay. Let me see. How's everyone doing? I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm going to try to not like take this so seriously. I'm just like some dude on a computer and I'm just going to have fun. I'm going to have my cocktail and talk to you guys, answer questions. I'm not going to be super like crazy about this. I have a question here. Wait a minute. Prena. Okay, your name's Prena. I think you asked a question. Let me just go up and see what it was because I think you already asked something. Oh, okay. So Prena wants to know what's coming in your love life. All right. All right. Oh, shit! Damn it. Hang on. Prena. So you want to know what's coming in your love life. Okay. That's enough. Bada bing, bada boom, and bada ba. Interesting. Well, okay. Prena. I see something new. So I'm assuming you're not with anyone now. Because when someone asks me what's to come in their love life, I don't immediately assume that means they're single. I mean, if someone asks me what's coming in my love life, that person could be already in a relationship, but maybe they just want to know where that relationship is heading or if there's commitment coming. Maybe they want to know if there's going to be a move in soon or a proposal. Like there's so many things. I don't assume the person is single. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't. Oh, well, yeah. I don't assume the person is single. You say you are single. Okay. I did get that sense, but thank you for confirming that. Um, I see someone coming. I see something new. I think I see a lot of really kind of, I don't know, it's interesting. Like, whoever this person is, it's going to be brand new and it's really going to start off small. I'm not saying this is your forever person. I don't think And I really kind of looking at these cards, and I'm trying to pick up on the very next thing that's coming into your love life. And I think the very next thing is going to be something kind of small, maybe even short-lived. But I will say it's kind of interesting. I don't get the sense that this person is going to be your forever person, but there is something that's kind of tickling my spirit a little bit when I look at these cards. So, I don't know. There is someone coming. The connection is going to start off small. It's not going to be so much like, bam, we're there. It's going to be like, maybe like you say 2 words to each other, and then next time you say more things to each other, and then it kind of grows and grows and grows. I don't think it's ever going to become anything huge or long lasting, but whoever this person is, you'll never forget them. Whoever this person is, it's nothing that's going to last forever, but it's really something special. You'll never forget this person. And it's something, I'm assuming it probably serves some kind of function in your life. All right. Okay. But they're good. This is also a good person, but for whatever reason, it's going to be something like a bit of a shooting star. Let me answer this question. All right, I'm going to call you Seon. You have a really long name, and my contacts are kind of dry. And I just don't want to. So, will my soulmate come back to me, and will we be together? All right. I'm sorry. I can. I can read well, but for some reason, whenever I read the comments on the channel, I kind of have trouble. Because half the time it's like broken English, half the time it's beyond broken English, and about 1% of the time it's written perfectly. So I just sort of have a way of reading out the comments that it sounds like I'm illiterate, but God damn it, I promise I'm not. So, will my soulmate come back to me, and will we be together? All right, Say. All right, I'll call you Say. Say. Say, you're asking about your soulmate coming back to you. I feel like the answer is no. And it's kind of sad to me that you call this person your soulmate, because when I look at these cards, I see conflict. I see, I mean, there's definitely something not quite right about this reading. And I just kind of feel like, I don't know, you're calling someone your soulmate when I really feel like you should, I don't know how to say this, but maybe whoever you're asking about, so say you just wrote, yes, there are conflicts. Okay, got it. So I just feel like maybe you really should not expect this person to change. This person is set in their ways. And if you ever try to go against if you ever try to go against who this person truly is, there's going to be pushback. I just feel like you and this person, it's like water and oil. It just doesn't go together. And I would say for you, just keep your options open. Um, Look into the future and look at the future as a wonderful, beautiful, mysterious thing, you know? Look at the future like it's God, and it's a good God that's going to dazzle you with wonderful things and a good relationship. Um, um, Keep yourself open to something new coming in. All right. Okay. And if you're wondering what cards I'm looking at, I mean, I will say it's not the worst reading you can get, obviously, but I mean, if you know anything about tarot, that's kind of gross looking. But SM has a question. I'm going to call you SM55. SM55. I texted SK month ago. Damn it, hang on. Shit. Let me go back. Okay. I texted SK month ago. Will he reach out to me? How did he feel about me reaching out to him? All right. I am going to answer the question because that's kind of two questions, and I really only do one free question per person. But I think if I answer the first one, it sort of will answer both. You know what I mean? If you're being like Judge Judy about it. So, will he reach out to me? SM. You want to know, will he reach out to me? And I think if I answered that question accurately, then you can figure out the rest on your own if you use some logic. Will he reach out to me? Will he reach out to me? Will he reach out to me? Oh, let's see. I forgot the question. I pulled 3 cards. It looks pretty good. It actually looks really good, but there is something a little bit off here. Hang on. Okay. So SM55, I think you're going to have to wait. Um, I think you should be patient. Um, I think he will reach out to you. I think it's going to take a while. Um, and there's something about a burden being lifted. So when this person finally does reach out to you, I see something about a burden. And also, there's a lot of money in this reading. So, however you know this person, I mean, I don't know how you know this guy, but there's money involved somewhere. I don't know if this I don't know. But like maybe it's a coworker or this person, however you know this person has something to do with money or I'm not sure. Um SM55, I don't see any cards here that talk about romance. So I'm not sure who you're asking about, but let me just say, I think it more talks about his mindset. The guy that you're asking about absolutely does not have the mindset of romance. What's on his mind has more to do with money, okay? When it comes to you. Um you just wrote it's my ex. Okay. Now I'm at a loss. Does he owe you money or cuz I feel like that's where his head is at or something about this whole equation. He's a Pisces. All right. Um I'm just going to show you what cards I pulled and hopefully you could talk to someone smarter than me. But although I do kind of get the sense that, like I said, there's something about a burden. Like you feel like there's some kind of weight on your shoulders. And when it comes to him, this weight will be lifted. Um, so SM55, I think all I'm going to leave you with, because the more I look at these cards and with everything you're saying to me, the more I feel confused. But something I can say with confidence is that whoever this guy is to you, oh, I'm sorry, you said he's your ex. So, however you feel about your ex now and whatever is going to happen with your ex in the future, I think it's really going to go your way. Um, I think it's going to go your way, but I really don't think you should expect anything in the sense of money energy. any kind of energy that means money or physical possessions, okay? All right, thank you for the question. I'm so over this reading because I just feel lost. All right. Yeah, Dr. Rose Quartz, I want a relationship too in 2026. Like, I I've really only had two boyfriends in my life. I will say, I mean, I was in my early 20s once, so I really fucked a lot of people. Um, so, but out of all the people I banged, I've only really had two boyfriends. The rest were just hookups. But I haven't had a relationship since I was like 19, and I'm 31 now. Everything in between was just hookups, and there were a lot of them. I just kind of wonder, like, who I am today and who I've become and sort of what my life has culminated into. If I was actually in a relationship with a decent guy, I just wonder if I would be like a good boyfriend or like a shit boyfriend, or if I'm too much of a headache, or I'm too crazy, or like in this scenario, the other guy is like a decent guy, but then it kind of depends on me. Like, could I be decent in that I'm really not sure of? I mean, I would like to be. Obviously, I want to be. I like the idea of being in a relationship, but I don't know. I would like that. Yeah, I want to be in love. I want to be in love too, but maybe not marriage, but my life, just the way my life is set up is so fucking weird. Like, it's so not normal. And anyone worth any salt, I don't think would even want to be with me. And it's kind of leaves me like, well, I guess I'll just hook up with guys then. Like, I'll never even try to have something more meaningful, because anyone who would be open to something more meaningful certainly wouldn't want that with me. They would keep looking for something better. I don't know. I'm in a kind of a tight spot right now. I don't even know if that's something I would want. I mean, I love the idea of it. It certainly is absolutely beautiful, but I'm not sure I'll get that. Okay. Let me see. I need to put some drops in my eyes. Let me go back and look at some questions that were asked. Oh God. I'm going to answer Brian's question now. I'm going to answer Brian Oliver's question. So it says here, like number 19, what I set up, I think this means when When I set up a musical jam session in the new year between me, Jeremy, Paul, and my dad, will it go well? A jam session. I'm assuming that means music, but you don't got to tell me. I don't think it matters. It's usually almost always easy just to see if something's good or bad with tarot cards. If you will like it or not like it. So when you set up a jam session with all of these people, interesting. Okay. Bam. Bam. And one more. This one I like. So, Brian, I think it'll go well. I absolutely think you're going to love it. So, Brian, something I'm getting is that, like, when you do this, and I'm assuming when you say jam session, I'm assuming you're talking about music, but that's really just an assumption. But whatever you plan on doing, I think it will go well. I think it will be successful, but there's something here about not having regrets. That's what I'm getting when I look at these cards. Whatever ideas that you get to make it as good of an experience as possible, really think about everything you can. Imagine every way that it can be as best as possible. And then examine those things and see like what you should incorporate. I probably sound like a fucking robot talking right now, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like in the meantime, you're going to think about ways you could really make this as awesome as possible and really go with your instincts. Like, because because when I look at these cards, I do kind of get the sense that what you're asking me about, I think it will not only will it happen, but you will enjoy it. But at the same time, you're going to have a little bit of regret about maybe not doing something or not doing certain things that you thought you should have. I don't know what that means to you, but maybe think about it. Let that be a little seed in your head to maybe feed other things. Maybe, whatever. All right. I have to pee again. Oh, God. I drink so much every day. Like every single day, whether I'm drinking water or coffee or booze, I swallow so much fucking liquid. Like whether it's vodka and soda water or just tap water or just coffee or whatever the fuck, milk, juice, I'm always drinking something. I pee like 100 times a day. I feel like my whole existence is in front of that fucking toilet. That stupid toilet that's just staring at me. I'm sorry, this is disgusting. So sorry about that. But I do have to pee. Do I need a drink? Okay. I have to pee again, and I'm going to go make myself another drink. It's not even empty, but I'm going to chug it and make a new one while I'm up. All right? Give me a second. Hi. And I'm back. Got my drink. This is my favorite thing to drink. It is, well, actually, my favorite thing in the world to drink is just plain ice water from the tap in my kitchen, from the faucet, with lots of ice and just beautiful tap water. Ugh, that's my favorite. My second favorite thing to drink in the whole world is this. It's a tiny bit of vodka, and then the rest is ice and soda water. I feel like a lot of people would think that's gross, but I love it. It's my favorite cocktail. Because I feel like, I mean, not even that long ago, I used to make cocktails so strong, and I could really only have like 2 of them, and then I would be passed out in my bed because I drink like 2 of them, and I just get, it's not even that I get drunk, I just get so tired and I just want to go to sleep. But this, I only put like a tiny bit of vodka in each drink, and then the rest is just ice and soda water. So I can actually drink way more of those and still feel fine, as opposed to only like 2 really strong drinks, and then I'm like, and then I have no energy. I love alcohol. Um anyway, I'm wearing a Speedo right now. This is my Speedo that I bought. I bought this Speedo back in like late spring because I was determined to wear it to the beach in front of the sun, in front of God, in front of the public, in front of other human persons on the beach. And I never did. I chickened out. Um, but I wore it for this live stream because I wanted to have a little bit of sexual energy on my side, in case I was losing motivation, or if I was lacking energy in some other kind of way. At least I had this other energy, like in some part of my mind. I really want to wear a Speedo to the beach this upcoming summer, but I don't know. I actually like my body, but like I hate my tits, man. I literally am a man and I have like tits. I'm not fat, I'm not chubby, but like I need a breast reduction for realsies. Like I look in the mirror and I just kind of like frown. I mean, it's really not that bad, but it could be a lot worse. Or could it? But I don't know. Like, I just. It's a little sad. I really want to wear a Speedo to the beach, though. Like, literally, a Speedo and nothing else. Go jump in the water, sit in the sun, get a tan. Just like a daring thing to do. But I tried to this past summer. I wore a Speedo, and on my just to go to the beach, I put on a Speedo and shorts over it and a shirt. I took the shirt off, but I never took my shorts off. Like I literally did not have the balls to just be in a Speedo at the beach. I couldn't do it. Like, I didn't have the guts. I thought I could do it, but then I totally chickened out. Like, I just couldn't do it. Whatever. Maybe this upcoming summer. I have been drinking a lot of weight loss potions lately. And if you look at my channel, there's a video that I uploaded recently, which is a weight loss potion. You know, there are like certain ingredients, which I will be honest, I kind of bullshitted that. I think I don't know how I came up with those ingredients. I probably Googled something and then used a little bit of my own psychic wisdom to come up with some of the ingredients. But the most recent video that I uploaded about the weight loss potion, it has a really, really good incantation, which, I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't know really anything for sure. One thing I do know is that I love to say that incantation. That is a good incantation. It's so much fun to say out loud to the air and to the boiling potion. It's so much fun to say, and that has got to be something. I think it goes like this. Okay, so I don't remember it, but it's in my book. It's on my channel. You can look at it. I uploaded it not even that long ago. It's one of my shorts. I think it goes like this though. All right, I'm not even gonna say it because I know I'll fuck it up. Whenever I do it, I have my book open and I'm just reading it from the page. But I think I could say it all, but I don't know. It's not really long. It's kind of long, but it's really good. Makes a lot of good points. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking that potion like twice a day. I started off drinking it like once a day, but then I started doing it twice a day just because it's so much fun to make, and it's so much. Okay, well, it's not that much fun to drink because I will say it kind of tastes like shit. It tastes real gross. It's like spicy and salty, and it's gross. I will say it is gross, but it'll probably work. I mean, when I think about reality, everything that is, and everything that's going on, my life, my thoughts, the air, the cosmos, everything, energy, flow, change, it probably will work. It probably will. Not that I need to lose that much weight, but I have tits. Like, look at this. I'll show you. Okay, well, it's dark in here. Listen, I don't know. It's there, man. I have tits. And I'm a man. And I don't even eat that much. I really don't eat that much food. I do drink a lot of vodka, though. I drink a lot of vodka. I think that's something. Well, no one has said anything for a while. And I'm pretty sure I'm coming off as a lunatic. So can someone, if you're watching this, can somebody say something? because I kind of am in the mood to change the subject, and I want to go off something that somebody says. Feel free to leave a comment. I'm going to light some incense. Let me see. I'm going to light one of these. I swear. Anyway, I'm trying to look better. You know, I go online and listen, and not even on the internet, but like in day-to-day life, I see these guys who are probably straight, maybe some of them are gay, but they're all so good looking. They're all so hot, and I'm like, "Oh my God." Like I don't want to be the hottest guy in the world. I don't need to be the hottest guy in the world, but I would like to be friggin' acceptable looking. I don't want to sound so vain, but as if that's like a dirty word. Like people, when another looks upon me, I want them to see something beautiful. I want them to see something attractive. And especially other men who are gay or bi, when they look upon my image, I want it to be an attractive one. I mean, that's not a crazy thing to say. And it's certainly nothing to be like ashamed of that you want to be attractive. Everybody wants to be attractive. Who who wants to look like a monster? Like no, I don't want to. I mean, not that looks and vanity is the absolute only thing that crosses my mind. It's not. You might think that because for the past 10 minutes, that's all I've been talking about. But I'm just saying, like, that's absolutely a normal thing to want to be desirable. Like, you'd have to be some kind of lunatic to not want that. Anyway, I have a question. God, I need a drink. All right. Hi, Pearl. Can you check is Av gonna come back with some solid proposal in the future? All right. So, Pearl, you want to know about this person and the future. You basically want to know the future with this person. What's going to come. And don't feel the need to say anything else. Just let me pull some cards and run my gums and see if it is right. You'll have a better experience if you say less. And I will have more fun if you say less. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, and bada bow. So Pearl, um, oh, you said it's your ex. Okay. Well, listen, or maybe I'm misreading this. You know, I think that this person will be back in your life, but I will say when I look at these cards, I just something is rubbing me the wrong way, and I don't, I guess the truth is that when I look at these cards, I kind of feel like this person still has an interest in you. I don't think it's quite I don't think it's quite for a good reason. Um like I I don't, there are no cards here that are warning me about an evil person. I don't think I don't think the person you're asking about is evil. There's absolutely no tip here about anything like that. But I just something is rubbing me the wrong way about this reading. So, um and here are the two cards. Listen, I say that because a different reader might read into this totally differently. There are two I pulled three cards, and actually the reading does sway more positive. The two cards that are upright, it's the Emperor and the Knight of Swords. So you know, that's what it is. But the third card and final card on the right is the Hierophant in reverse. And I don't know. It's actually kind of a powerful reading when you look at it. It's two major cards, and the one minor card is the Knight of Swords. I feel like I don't know how you know this person, but it kind of seems like powerful energy. Like either you've known this person for a long time, or at least for the amount of time you've known this person, shit went down. Like, I don't know, but the fact that the Hierophant is in reverse and that's the only kind of what I would call the bad card, it kind of rubs me the wrong way about the whole thing. So I don't know. Um, well, I don't even know what your question was. Listen, actually, to answer your question, I think that this person. Oh, you said it's a him. Okay. I never know if it's a guy or a girl. Sometimes it makes itself known, but I never quite get that. So he. Um, I actually think he will come back, and there will be something, and he's gonna try to make himself involved with you. I don't think it's a good idea. I really don't think it's a good idea because um I just don't. And if you don't believe me, see what comes out of his mouth. See how your morals align. You know, anyway, all right. Okay. I'm going to give up on this reading because I just... Okay. Hi, Healing Hearts. Oh, you have a beautiful name. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. All right, Poem Towers. Does Chris think about me? All right, does Chris think about me? Does Chris think about me? Let me see what comes up. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm going to do this one. Bada bang, bada boom. Poem Towers. Okay. Poem Towers. Chris. I don't know, Chris. Well, when it comes to Chris, this is kind of interesting because I kind of get the sense that Chris is kind of hurt. I absolutely think, I feel like Chris does really think about you because I don't know how you know each other, but I feel like this holds a really deep space in his heart. That kind of tells me either you guys go way back, like, I feel like something went wrong between the two of you, though, because I feel like the way Chris is thinking is sort of like something happened, and I kind of don't really feel like I can get past it. But even though something bad happened, I kind of feel like you still mean something deep to me. I mean, I'm not really sure. It seems romantic, right? Is this someone that you're romantically interested in? Because out of the three cards that I pulled, two of them kind of suggest that. But to answer your question, Poem Towers, Chris does think about you. It's it's kind of good and bad. It's like this person misses you, but also when Chris thinks about you, it kind of hurts his heart a little bit. Um, like Um, it's kind of unclear to me, but like it's good and bad. He absolutely thinks about you. And there is something here about romance, but I feel like it's kind of painful. Okay? Which I understand that. There are people in my past that every time I think about them, I just like wince in like regret. Like I can't even like because, it's hard when like for me, the hardest thing in the world for me to have to deal with is when I absolutely know that I was the problem. It's no matter what anyone does to me, it's so much easier to get to blame someone else. But when I know that it was me that did the wrong thing, that's really hard to deal with. Um, that's worse than like anything else. Anyway, so Healing Hearts has a question. So I applied for this sectional. I really want to know, will I get approved for it? I'm moving and I'm excited. Go decorate for it. I'm moving and I'm good. Okay. I don't quite understand the question, but it says no one's watching me. All right. Is anyone watching right now? Because the computer screen in front of me is being a little fucking fuck boy. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It says no one's watching me, but I swear there someone is watching. Yeah. Anyway, Healing Hearts. I don't quite understand the question. Um, I know you're asking me the outcome of something, and I could just pull some cards and tell you if it's good or bad. But with my luck, it would be something in between. And if it's something in between, then I don't know. I just really want to give you a good answer, and I kind of don't even know. Like, I want you to plant a seed in my mind, and then, because if you plant a seed in my mind, it could grow in an infinite number of ways. But hopefully, what I sort of roll with is the right one. Um, you know what I mean? God, I hope, or else I'm a sack of cells with I'm a moron with a deck of meaningless cards. That's what it would boil down to if I was wrong about all this. That means I'm a lunatic. And well, I God, I love vaping. I just ordered more vapes today. I forget what I ordered. I'd have to look. The total was like, I think it was like $40. I got them online. Um, I'm probably not going to get them for a while because this week is Christmas week, and like there's going to be a whole disruption in like um there's going to be a disruption in the mail and everything, and like I'm not going to get it until probably like I'm assuming like mid next week. But I'm pretty sure that the two vapes that I have, I think I can make it last. It doesn't really matter because like if I really can't vape, then I would I have plenty of tobacco to smoke, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like I'll get something. But oh, it's so lovely. The best thing about vapes is that like when I'm in bed, I can vape because I do not smoke tobacco in bed. Um, just the positions that I would have to get myself in to do it, and just the whole vibe of it, and the worry and all this stuff. Like, I'm not doing that. But because fire, you know what I mean? Fire. And I know fire is very mysterious, and no one can really tell me fucking two things about it. But I believe what I believe, and like I know myself, and I know that like I don't fuck with fire. I mean I do use fire in spells and stuff, but in certain things like I just don't fuck with it because I know it not I doubt it'll cause me any problem, but I know it the problem it will cause me is worry and fear. And I just don't want to even deal with it. You know what I mean? Like I know myself. I know it's going to like freak me out because I've heard horror stories about it. So I just don't go there, you know? I know myself. I know it will freak me out. Healing hearts. So I did not quite understand your question. So I didn't really know how to answer it. Um, but I actually, now that I think about it, now that I just reread it, I think I know what you're asking me. So let me pull some cards. I mean, at the very least, I can say whether it's going to go your way or not. Okay, healing hearts. Okay. You're asking me about something. I think I know what you're asking me about, but let me see what comes up. So healing hearts. Um I feel like you are very powerful. Um and you're very far along in this journey that we call life. You're very far along. I think I really don't know. I don't know what you're asking about. I kind of think I know what you're asking about, but all I can say is that I think you could do something that's smarter. So, whatever it is that you're asking about, maybe re-examine things, look at yourself, look at what you have, look at what you can do. And I just want to put an idea in your house. I want to put an idea in your head that maybe you could do something that's a lot smarter. Okay? Yeah, that's what I thought too. A sectional couch. Dr. Rose Quartz, that's what I was thinking too, but I was kind of confused about it. But I do get the sense that you could do something better than what you're asking me about. All right? Okay. Freya, will I clear my CSE exam of next year? All right. Okay, Freya. All right. Let's see what comes up. I've been live for 3 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I've been live for a while. I'm having a lot of fun. It's not like I had anything else to do. I mean, a human can only watch so much TV before they just want to take a knife and stab their TV. Anyway, all right. Damn it. All right, so Freya, let me see what comes up. You're asking about an exam. That's interesting. Now, don't try not to say anything about it, but let me just see. Let's see. Bada bang, bada boom, and bada. I mean, Freya, I kind of feel like, I mean, yeah, you're going to do great, but I think, so Freya, I mean, I really don't know what you're asking about. I'm really trying to hold on to smoke right now. You're asking about an exam, which I'm assuming you're talking about some kind of test, but for all I know, it could be something very different. But the only thing I can think of when I look at these cards is that absolutely it will go your way. You'll absolutely do well. But there's something here about why don't you have faith in yourself? There's something here about you feel like you're trying, like there are people that doubt you. Not only do you doubt yourself, but there are other people that doubt you too. And I kind of don't get it because you know you're better than that. And I don't really understand where you're coming from. When I look at these cards, it just kind of makes me think, like, of course you'll do well. Of course it'll go your way. You weren't born yesterday, but like, you kind of don't believe in yourself, and there's something wrong with that. So, I mean, anyway, these are the cards I'm looking at. The Six of Wands upright, which is all about success and victory. It's a 6 and a 7. The Seven of Swords upright, which is kind of telling me that, like, you almost feel like you're trying to prove something to someone else, which I don't really get that. But the thing I'm kind of most concerned about is the card in reverse, which is the Ace of Cups in reverse, which is like you kind of feel doubt within yourself anyway. Like, regardless of what anyone else thinks or what you have to do, like I mean, I don't know, but it almost makes me wonder. It makes me wonder why you're even asking this question in the first place, because like, of course you'll do well. Of course it will go your way. Like, I don't know. Something to think about. Maybe build some confidence, or I'm not even sure if confidence is the word, but there's something in this situation when it comes to you that's not quite right. Like, of course it'll go your way. Why don't you ask yourself why you asked me that question in the first place? Like, what are the doubts you have, and why do you think you have those doubts? Maybe before you go to bed tonight, just sit in your bed and meditate for like 5 or 10 minutes and think about that, because that might hopefully clue you into something that will be good for your future and for your heart. Okay, all right. Ugh. I hate the lighting for this video. I... You're welcome. And believe me, I have no clue if what I said was right, but with everything I've been through, with everything I've seen, it's probably worth thinking about. Probably think about it. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Oh, you know what? Do you guys know what a magic 8-ball is? I want to get one of those. Or I want something like that, but the magic 8-ball itself, to me, it's kind of tacky looking, and I really wouldn't want to put that in my apartment. Like, it wouldn't really go with the aesthetic of my apartment, but I really want something that does the same thing, but maybe looks a little different. If any of you know what the name of that could be, or what the name of that object could be, feel free to tell me. I literally want exactly a magic 8 ball, except it doesn't look like a magic 8 ball. It looks like something more maybe ornate or pretty. Um, and if I look in all the corners of the world and I can't find what I want, I'll probably just get a magic 8 ball. Like I think like the answers in a magic 8 ball, it's like I don't know. It's kind of mysterious. It's like ask again later, or don't count on it, or yes or no. Like the the answers that are possibilities, it's really like mysterious. But it's kind of a cool thing to own. Like to reach out and touch and look at and ask a question and see what comes up in front of you. I mean, that whole thing says a lot. Like, I have to pee again. You know, I used to work at a Dunkin' Donuts, and I mean, I've worked there on and off my whole life. Ever since I was old enough to get a job, I've worked at Dunkin' Donuts. I work there, then I quit, then I go to a different one. I work there, I quit. Like my forever. I've always done that. And the most recent one that I've been to many times, I used to work there. There's this kid that works there. I don't know how old he is, so I don't know if I should call him a kid or a guy. I don't I mean at the most he must be like 18 because when I was working with him, he was still in high school and I think he was like 16 or 17. But anyway, I went there yesterday and I had to buy a gift card for my niece for Christmas. And I know his face, I know who he is, I know certain things about him. I've worked with him many times. I literally could not remember his name. Even right now, to this moment. I have no clue what his name is. And it shocks me because, like, I know it now. I know it now because I just put myself in front of the work schedule. Yeah. Anyway, okay. His name's Sam. Yeah, I remember it. I kept thinking it started with a D, but everything that I thought of, I knew it wasn't that. It's Sam. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go make myself another drink, and I'll be right back. Hi, and I'm back. So I left my kitchen light on. I think that helps a little bit. Um, yeah, it's not too bright in here, but kind of lights me up a little bit. So poured myself another drink. I took a piss. Good to go. So anyway, um, if anybody hasn't not asked a question yet, feel free to ask. Or if you've already asked a question and I did not answer it, you can pop it in the chat again. Just in case I didn't answer it already. Because I'm certainly not going to scroll up and try to find what I did not answer. Okay, just want to shuffle these cards. Anyway. So I have not eaten anything today. I think. Oh yeah, the last thing I ate was last night. I had some Doritos. But it's like it's approaching 8 at night and I have not eaten anything all day today. Like I've been having a hard time with food lately. Like I don't know. I really do love food. I like food. I really don't know what the actual reason is that it's hard for me to eat for the past like year. I mean, literally, it's been like a year now that I've kind of been like having trouble with food in one way or another. Like, I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that when I was younger, like in my early 20s and late teens, I loved food. If anyone ever offered me food, I would eat it. And I never thought much about it, I guess. But I don't know. It's been like a long time now, and I've been having trouble. Like, I mean, obviously, I still eat, I guess, but I don't know. Like, it just, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I like to eat. I like food. I do, but it seems like it's very rare when I am totally like when the thing that I want is food. Like anyway, um hi love, hi Marco. Is the person I'm texting with actually the person on the picture profile or it's a different person hiding under that image? Oh, yikes. Okay. I get that. So you're messaging somebody and you just want to know if it's legit. Give me a second. Let me put some tobacco in my pipe. Hang on. Yeah, you just want to know if the person you're messaging with is legit. Oh, these are already shuffled. Okay. Love. Okay. I'm hoping for the best, but so love. Huh. This is kind of interesting. These cards. You know, hang on. I'm not doing drugs. I'm just smoking tobacco. I just smoke it out of a pipe because it's cheap. So love. Whatever this means to you, but I feel like this is a real person. This person is not claiming to be anything that they're not. But I almost feel like it doesn't matter because you're not even going to act on it, I guess. Like, that's what these cards are telling me. Like, this person is actually legit, but you're not going to do anything anyway. Like, I don't know why or where you're coming from, but whatever. I mean, whatever. I don't know, but like, I'm going to give you a little advice, which is that if you like this person and you want to see something happen, then you have the power to make something happen because I think they will respond to you in a good way. Maybe take a risk. Life is all about risks. If there was no such thing as a risk, then what would life actually be? But if there was no such thing as a risk, just think about that. If there was no such thing as any risk, what would life literally be? So, okay, but love, I think something is, I think this person is truly, I think this person is legit, but I think you should go outside of yourself and act on it if you feel any kind of curiosity. If you want something more from this person, then seek that. And I think something, a little blessing might come from that. Okay? All right. Hi, 2900. I'm not going to try to say the first part of your name because it's too long and I'm half drunk. So, 2900. I'm all right. How are you? It's in the evening for me. The sun set a few hours ago. And I'm having fun. Everybody gets a free question. Okay, let me see. If it's all right, I'd like to ask about my boyfriend, Jordan. Ooh, that's a hot name. We had a fight today and he left. No contact right now. Will we reconcile soon? Okay. It's cool. I totally understand. LOL. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right. Let me see. So you had a fight with your boyfriend, Jordan, and you kind of want to know um, what to expect or something when it comes to your boyfriend, Jordan. You want to know. Let's see what I say to you, because as of right now, I certainly the fuck don't know what I'm gonna say to you. Okay. Your boyfriend Jordan. Your boyfriend Jordan. All right. Well, so I feel like when it comes to Jordan, you really should not expect that much. Um, when I look at these cards, this really seems like a nothing burger. Um, you know, yeah, ugh. I mean, you call him your boyfriend, but it just seems like a whole bunch of nothing. Like this is something that is like this guy Jordan in your life. It's so in the grand scheme of your life, it's so little and it's just a whole bunch of nothing. And although I will say I do think that he is meant to teach you something, a little bit of something about yourself, about what you expect from other men. Because I think he did act in a certain way that you want better than the way he acted, or at least something he did. Um, I mean, it's not totally nothing because I actually think you can really learn something from him. But I will say, in the grand scheme of your life, I think he is like I mean, like in the grand scheme of your life, I just feel like Jordan is really small energy. Although I do think there's a little pearl of wisdom that you will learn from him. Because I don't think God does bad things unless it serves a good purpose. I have to believe that, or else life is too scary and difficult. I absolutely have to believe that God is good. Otherwise, life just hurts my heart too much. Like, I can't do it. Um, but anyway, all right. Aziza, no. I don't do past life readings because I don't believe in it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't want to believe in that, and I just don't want to involve myself in that. But if you want to ask something different, just to give yourself a little bit of a something to, um, if you want to give yourself something to hold on to, feel free to ask me something. I don't do that because I think that the idea of past lives is really demented and fucked up, if you ask me. Just because I love myself very much, and I would hate the idea that once I die, my everything I've learned throughout life is just stripped away from me, and you're left as a nothing spirit again to be reborn into a baby. That, I mean, babies don't know anything, as far as I know. They don't know anything. They can't say anything. They can't really do anything. You know what I mean? I mean, that's fucked up. I certainly hope reincarnation is not true. Because that would mean, although if you're reincarnated as a baby, that means, well, see, it's not real because people know stuff. A 30-year-old, a 40-year-old, those people know things. And if you're reborn as a baby, like, what have you been reduced down to? You know what I mean? Like, what have you become? And in that case, you're actually back to being nothing. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the idea of that. It's fucked up, and I'm not going to have a part in that. I certainly don't want that. All the dumb shit I've done in my life, I certainly hope it means something. Like lessons for the future, for Christ's sake. I've done so much stupid shit in my life. I certainly hope I can learn from those bad mistakes and always take that with me in the future. I don't want to just have everything that I am wiped away. And I mean, I don't even know what reincarnation means. What have I been reduced down to? Like, what are you at that point? Like, every dumb thing I've ever done, I would certainly like to take those lessons with me. If I do die someday, I certainly hope I get to take the lessons with me. I mean, God, like Jesus. I hope so. Otherwise, all of that stuff was just what? All of those mistakes were just what? Nothing? Anyway, just saying. I'm having fun. Okay. Oh my God. I had therapy earlier today. Yeah, I get therapy. Um, I do I look forward to therapy, but and usually I actually like therapy, but today it really annoyed me. I had kind of a bad therapy session, but maybe that was meant to be or something. Um, I mean, like, I went into therapy um, sort of excited to do it, but I will say, after an hour of therapy, I felt way worse than when I started. And I had to I did it on my computer. I did it with my therapist over like telehealth. So after my therapy session, I got off the computer, I logged off, I shut down my computer, and I sat on my couch and started to pound alcohol. And I had to give myself some self talk to try to make something right in my spirit. I'm not quite sure what, but I had to make something right, um, which sort of worked. It did help a little bit, but I still just wanted to smash something made of glass. Um, yeah, I actually felt worse afterwards, but that's okay. You know, you win some, you lose some. I mean, if I was a winner from birth to forever, then I don't know who I would really be and what I would be like. It's funny, like, life cannot be perfect all the time because, I mean, can you imagine if you were from birth? I mean, from your origin. Can you imagine if you were absolutely always a winner? Like, you always got what you wanted every time. Every scratch ticket you buy is a winner. Um, Everything goes your way. Everyone is always nice to you. I mean, everything, literally every single step of the way, everything goes your way. Can you imagine who that person would be? I mean, I don't know, but I mean, if I was like that, like, if everything was always handed to me, if every answer was yes, I don't know. A little creepy. It's a little creepy. And I don't know, like, there's just, I know, something I know in my heart is there's something wrong with that. I don't know quite what that is, but there's something wrong with that. Hi, MM28. Hi, can I ask, when will I see David again? Okay, David. Ooh, that's a hot name. David. Ooh, what a man. David. David. Like that. That's a Hawkeye name. David. Maybe. David. All right, let's see what comes up in the cards. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. Okay. You want to know when you'll see David again. Okay. Um Well, this is kind of, God, I have to learn how to say that word. Um, all right. Well, MM28. You're asking me, when are you gonna see David again? So I pulled 3 cards, and they are all good cards. And two out of the 3 cards are actually kind of powerful. Um, I don't know. I think you'll probably see David sooner than later. And I mean, David must really appreciate you. See, listen, I kind of don't. Listen, I don't know who David is to you. I don't really get a strong romantic sense. There is a little bit of that here, but there more of this reading is, it's not really about romance. But I'm assuming that's how David sees you. Um, to me, there's not much romance in this reading. I'm saying that because that's almost always what people ask me about. But whoever David is to you, I feel like it's something different than that. Um, but it's all very good. I see a lot of really good energy here. Now, you asked me, when will you see David again? Um, Let me just say, sooner than later. Um, in the very near future. Um, okay. I'm going to leave it at that. But let me just say, it's a good reading. So I'm assuming that everything between you and David is going very well. Because if there were bumps in the road, I would like to believe that I would have gotten at least a hint of that. But I'm assuming that everything between you and David is pretty smooth sailing. Um, because if there was any kind of little conflict, I'm pretty confident that there would have been at least a hint of that in these cards, but I don't see anything about conflict or negativity. It's all good. Hi, Feria. What's up? How you doing? What up? Okay. Feria, so you're feeling not good. Um, all right, so you just need me to say something to you. Okay. Oh, shit. You need me to say something encouraging because you have been feeling really just like you can't get out of it. You're drowning in it. I get it. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Let me see if I can conjure up a message for you. All right. Let me see what I can say to you. Okay. So, Faria, Faria, something that's coming to me right now is that I encourage you go to a different dimension. And what I mean by that is right now you're in the dimension, you're in the mindset that you're under spiritual attack from certain people. You probably have certain people in mind. Okay, that whole thing, that whole dimension. Put yourself in a completely different dimension. Go to a dimension in your mind where there is sexual energy. Okay. Meeting new people, putting yourself, your body, putting yourself forward in time and space on the earth, in the air, with the sky above you. Just because when you're stuck in like a certain type of mindset, you're really in a dimension. You're in a certain dimension in your mind. And this is one of conflict with coworkers and that whole storyline. It's a book. It's literally like hold the book in your hand. Okay. The whole thing about your workplace and those people. It's all a story. It's not your whole life. It's a little storybook. Okay? Whatever you're thinking, whatever dimension that is, take that, set it aside, and why don't you focus on it's not even about focusing on it. It's literally about take your heart and go somewhere else. And I really think something that will really help you is maybe sexual energy or romantic energy. Go towards that and pursue it. Pursue romance because I feel like it could help you just to exist in a different dimension. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm saying this in the best way, but from my experience and like dealing with my own problems, I really feel like sometimes the best thing to do is absolutely just change the subject. Just change the subject. Absolutely, completely. All right. Okay. All right, I need to light some incense. I like having billowing smoke in the air around me. All right. Feria, the sexual energy thing, I don't know absolutely for sure because I'm not God. Um, I wouldn't want to be because when you think about it, that's pretty depressing. Um, but the reason I say that is because the shining light in the reading, in the cards that I just pulled, the shining light was the Two of Cups. And it got me thinking about a whole bunch of stuff, and I just said what I said. Um, but like, I think the main thing for you is just change the subject. Go somewhere else. Go, your mind is literally infinite. Um, you know, um, like literally, if you just sit down and close your eyes, you will see. It's funny how like when you shut your eyes, you can really see what you are. Um, I mean, I'm not sure what to say to you because I did not get, because what did you say? The problem is I'm stuck there physically. I get that. And I probably you're gonna still be there for a while longer. Um, I don't know why I say things to people. I'm not sure. I mean, I have faith, and I really I certainly the fuck hope that what I say to people is pushing them in a good direction, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I have faith, and I certainly hope that as a tarot card reader, I am saying exactly what needs to be said, if anything else, just to push someone in a good direction. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Like, with all the experience that I've had with tarot cards, I really kind of know there's something to it, and it's coming from somewhere kind of spooky, but I don't know. I just have to have faith that I'm pushing people in a good direction that's for them. Um, I mean, I certainly, even someone who I don't like, I wouldn't want to say anything to them that would push them in a bad direction. But whether it's a good or bad direction, I don't know. I don't know either way. Like, because even someone that's bad, even an evil person, like if you think someone is evil and horrible and they just have a dark heart, like, should you hate the person, or should you really just wish and hope that maybe they see the light? Like, that's the thing. Like, do you just, you know, I don't know. It's really up to you. Do you want to hate someone, or do you just want to hope that they become better people? Even someone horrible that did something bad to you, do you want to hate them forever, or do you just really want to, somewhere in your heart, do you just want to hope that maybe they become good? So it's kind of the thing. I'm not trying to act like some kind of saint, because I am angry at people all the time. And actually, I'm not that much of a forgiving person, but it's because I don't really know. I think because I myself, I have done things that were pretty evil. I have done things that were evil. But all these years later, just looking at myself now, and for the most part, the way I behave and talk to others, I think I'm pretty decent, but I have been like fucked up. So I don't really, it's hard for me to like judge another person because I have been fucked up before. So it's hard for me to like condemn someone because I don't know. Like I was fucked up myself. So I don't really know, like, I don't know. Well, Theria, um, you said today I spent the whole afternoon crying on a balcony at work because I couldn't get any work done. All right. And you also said if I'm out on the streets because of someone, you can be damn sure I'm gonna condemn them. And that would help. It would make you feel better. I'm just saying, um, okay. So you are a person. Okay. You're a person. You are someone um, among the air. You're someone among the air, under the heavens, in the stars, and like, okay, well, there is magic, okay? There is truly the supernatural. If there was no such thing as the supernatural, then nothing would exist. You wouldn't have any feelings. You know what I mean? Um, like, just don't worry about it. Um, you are someone You know what I mean? Like, life's not perfect, but if you were God and if you were deciding whether or not your future was going to be perfect or not, you would choose an imperfect future. You would if you were God. Okay? So, I don't know. Like, have fun. Don't take anything too seriously. You're not the only spirit that exists in all of time and space. You're not the only person in all of everything, just like I know I'm not the only person in all of everything. Um, I would bet a lot of money that your life is actually going to get better and better over time. Um, in 10 years from now, I'm pretty confident that your life is going to be better than what it is today. Um, it's probably going to be a lot better because there are spirits, there is magic, there really is power. I mean, I'm not sure if we're both living in the same world because in the world that I live in, honestly, everything kind of just looks mundane. And I've never, I mean, well, I usually don't see things that are like supernatural or whatever you think supernatural looks like. I've never seen anything that is like mind blowing. I mean, I've definitely seen a bunch of weird stuff that I can't physically explain, but I've, I don't know. Everything kind of just looks normal and I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but there is like truly like freaky shit that is literally real. Like it's literally like when I say real, I mean like real. Like it's it's not fake, but it's real. You know? Which I say that as if I know that. Even me, like I say that. I kind of know that that's true, but that fact will never sink into my head. I don't know what it is about me. Maybe it's the reality that I was born in and the reality that I come from, but that fact will never truly sink into me. Like, I'm never going to get that. But maybe that's for a good reason. Okay, I'm talking endlessly like a lunatic, and I'm going to stop. I think I said some shit. All right. Hi. Hi, blessed one. Hi. Yeah, you can ask a question. Go ahead. Whatever you want to ask. All right, blessed one asked a question. Is my blessing coming in? Okay, let's see what comes up. I think these are already shuffled, but why not just kind of give them a little zhuzh? How do you spell zhuzh? No clue. Oh, damn it. All right, let's do that one. I like it. Yeah. Blessed one, you're going to get what you want. Okay. I also kind of get the sense that, like, I mean, your question was, is my blessing coming in? Um, I kind of feel like what you're asking for is something that you don't actually want. I could be taking a shot in the dark here, but like I kind of feel like the blessing that you want, the blessing that you're asking to come in is something, if you got that in its entirety, it would be something that would hurt you or something. I don't know. I mean, I think the answer is yes, but there's something not quite right about this, okay? Um, so, okay. Not sure what to say. Anastasia, what do I need to know about my love life and okay, so I only do one free question per person per live stream. So if you want to pick one, whether it's love life or career, um, in the next 2 months, just pick one. Um, whatever you really are itching to know, I will answer it, Anastasia. I have to pee again. Career, lovely. You're a smart girl. Okay. Career for the next 2 months. Right. Well, I'm going to answer this question and then I'm going to go use the bathroom and make myself another drink. Maybe wash my face with some water because I feel so gross right now. Anyway, Anastasia. Pretty name, by the way. I like that. Anastasia. It's a very fanciful name. Wow. Well, Anastasia, I see nothing but good stuff here. And it's almost like, I mean, the reading that I'm looking at, it's like beautiful. It's nothing but good energy, and it's all kind of, it's very powerful and just beautiful. And your question was about career. So I think, I don't know. Whatever you're doing career-wise, keep doing it. Go with your talents, go with what you love. Um, take risks. I don't know. I just think in terms of the way you want to make money, I see really, really good energy coming your way. And I mean, this entire reading, I mean, it's beautiful. I'll show you what I'm looking at. I mean, that's a gorgeous reading. A lot of it is very like, in terms of your career, it's like, it's dazzling. It's like, it's energetic. Um, it's all very, very good. Hi, the Empress. What's up? This is my first time here. I would like to know, how does Johnny really feel about me? All right, let's see what comes up. How does Johnny really feel about me? Damn it. How does Johnny really feel about me? God, I have to pee. All right, I'm going to do this question and then I'm going to go take a quick break. How does Johnny really feel about me? The Empress wants to know. Okay. Well, the Empress, Johnny, Johnny really, really likes you. I think the only thing standing between you and Johnny is you. Um, I think Johnny is crazy about you, and you guys really shouldn't even know each other. I don't even know why you know each other in the first place. It's kind of crazy that you even came together. But the only thing standing in the way between you and him is you. Um, whatever happened in your past, you have to let it go. It has nothing to do with Johnny. Um, because I actually think he is a real blessing. Um, anyway, all right. That's all I got. You got a really it's kind of a cool reading. Uh, I'll show that to you. The sun, and the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, good cards. This one's a little creepy, but I think this one has more to do with you. All right. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go make myself another cocktail. And give me 1 second. Give me like 2 minutes. Hi. All right, let me see what's coming up. Hi, Katie. From Wales. Oh, I don't even know. I'm like a dumb American, so I feel like that's somewhere near England, or I think absolutely right next to it, but I'm dumb and I don't know. Uh, so, Sunshine, are you still here? Sunshine? I'm having fun. It's not like I have anything else to do. Although, oh, Sunshine is still here. All right. Hi. There any message on love, life, single currently? All right. All right. So you want to know about any kind of message about your love life and you're single. All right. Let's see what comes up. Sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. All right, sunshine. Your love life, your love life, your love life. Um, well, sunshine, I just think you're like, I don't know, you're not there yet. I know you want, I mean, your love life. I feel like, I mean, the sense I get from these cards, I might be wrong, but you're not even ready to think about your love life. You still have really important lessons to learn. I almost get the sense that you're someone who's kind of young, like you're on the younger side, and like you still need to figure stuff out in your own spirit. And like, I mean, I don't know. I would hate to say that, and you tell me that you're much older. I mean, I'm 31, and I didn't even start to have a clue until not that long ago. Some people figure things out much younger. Some people figure things out when they're much older. I just kind of get the sense from you that, you know, you you have certain lessons to learn first. I don't know what they are for you. I mean, you're your own person. You have your own history. Like you have your own struggles. You know, you are something, and like you got to go through your own thing first. But I just feel like now is way too early to be talking about your love life when there's all this other stuff that you really need to figure out. Um, but okay. Um, but if it makes you feel any better, you just told me you're 44. You're actually I mean, you're still young. I mean, you're older than me, but you are still what I would consider young. I almost feel weird even like preaching to you, but I think you will find love someday, something very meaningful that will actually be very long lasting. But I just don't think now is the time to even like, now's not the time in your life to even like, wait a minute, your question was about love, right? Yeah, okay. I just feel like now's not even really the time to like think about love. Like, you have things that you have to go through first before you're ready for like that forever person. Like, you need to go through stuff first, and then you'll be ready. Okay. Thank you. Oh God. You're welcome, sunshine. I mean, I'm 31, you're 44. You're like 13 years older than me, so I'm sure you're you're probably way smarter than me. As a 31-year-old, I probably should be a lot smarter than I am now, but I'm just like, not only am I sheltered, but I'm pretty stunted. So it's a miracle that I can even do this. So when I say that, believe me. Yeah, Katie, ask whatever you want. Go ahead. God, I love vaping. All right, Katie. I'm waiting for a house as I want to take my mom with me, as it would be easier to take care of her. Will it take long? Okay, got it. All right. Well, Katie, I wish you all the luck in the world, in every realm, in every dimension, in all of time and space. I wish you good things. But let me just see. Will it take long? Let me try to. Damn it. Let me try to say something. Let me try to say something that could actually be useful. All right, come on, come on, come on. Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom, and bada bang. Well, Katie, I think it's not going to take long, but something that came into my ear was when I looked at these cards, you know, and I don't even know what this means, but you probably would know what it means. And that's all that matters. But you really don't need to start from square one. I have no clue what that means to you. Literally, I have no clue. But I feel like something in the dynamic of what you're going through and all of this stuff that you're going through, you probably know what that means, but I don't, because I'm just some dude with a deck of cards. But like, um, I guess, Katie, I feel like what you already have, even though it might, for some reason, it might take some finagling, but what you already have is plenty for what you need, I guess. Okay. Anyway, I'll leave it at that because that was kind of a weird reading. I don't know. Those cards were a little weird. Strange. All right. All right. Yay. I need to turn these lights back on. Ugh. I just don't want all that energy going on me. But I'm so dark in this camera. You know, I could keep reading tarot cards for a while longer. I'm kind of motivated. I feel energy on my side. And I think I might turn some of these lights on because, like, this is pitiful. I mean, I'm looking at myself. In the creator screen, I can see myself. It's like dark and you can barely see me. I guess it is like a little spooky if you're getting a reading from me. But um, I think I want to turn some lights on. Give me a second. Hi. Okay. I just turned some lights on and it's better now. Oh God, I love drinking. I'm putting some tobacco in my pipe. You know, I love cigarettes, and I actually, a few days ago, I bought a couple packs. I bought a couple packs of cigarettes, but they didn't taste very good. I don't know. Like, I want the experience of a cigarette, but I'm not sure how to get it and have it taste good. I guess it bodes well for me because it's more expensive to buy cigarettes than it is to smoke tobacco out of a pipe, but whatever. Hi, Moana. Um, all right, so you want to know about this person's feelings. Um, yes, hello. All right. Okay. And you say it's a block situation. I kind of get it. I'm not totally sure, but I'm just going to pull 3 cards, and I definitely know you want to know about someone's feelings towards you. Okay. This person's feelings. Okay, this one wants to come out. This one and this one. Moana. I mean, I get the sense that, like, this person that you're asking about, I'm assuming it's a he. He really feels like he's right. Um, I don't know. There's more to this than I know, but these are all. I only pulled 3 cards, and they're all very powerful. So I don't know what your relationship is with this person, but it's something that is pretty deep, and it's a relationship that's very powerful. Um, but I actually, like, when I look at these cards based on the question you asked, I think this person does still have very strong feelings about you, um, in a good way. Um, like this person wishes that he could just do the right thing and say the right thing, and um I think, I'm not sure, um but it's really like deep, intense energy, I feel. um I mean, look at what I'm looking at. These are all very powerful cards, and you know, um I don't know what to say to you, but um yes, I absolutely think a reunion is possible. um I would say to you, just be open to new ideas and think about things from different perspectives. And I don't know what else to say, but I feel like whoever this person is to you, it's kind of like deep. Like, this is very, like, it's absolutely very intense energy. Um, anyway, all right, I'll leave it at that. Ooh, I forgot to light my candle. Um, I have a little candle with some crystals around it, um, burning. Oh shit! Burning next to my computer. The other one went out because I've been live now for so long that the other one went out. I had to make a new one. I have to light it. I just like to have a little bit of something on my side. That's right. A little something. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna light yeah, one of these. I don't know what scent this is, but I think it's like this is Satya. They all smell the same. I think it said dragon's blood, but to me they all just smell like Nag Champa. I still buy them though. I'll always, for the rest of my life until I croak, I will always buy them, but they all smell like Nag Champa. Satya has like a gazillion different scents. They all smell like Nag Champa. But whatever. I kind of like it when the boxes they say something different. Like, I always buy the variety like the variety pack. It'll say like You never know what you're going to get until it comes in the mail, but it'll say like dragon's blood and positive vibes and all kinds of stuff. Each box says something different, but they all smell the same to me, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. My drink just ran out. I have to make another drink. But there's no ice left in my freezer. But all my ice trays are full. I need to put ice into. I have like a big bowl in my freezer where I empty the ice trays into, and then I just put it back in the freezer. Um, I have to do that. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go. I'm gonna leave a. Um, I'm gonna leave a note in the chat. Um, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go make some ice, and I have to go make myself another drink, and then I will answer more questions. Okay. And I'm back. All right. Holy shit. I've been live for 5 hours and 21 minutes. Me. Me. Got myself a new drink. What up, Aniket? What's up? How you doing? What's coming towards me by the end of this month / year? Okay, let me see. Let's see what comes up. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Aniket. Well, Aniket, what I'm seeing is like it's troublesome energy. So I kind of feel like it's not going to be easy for you, but hold on to the things that you love and use the things that you love as inspiration for how you're going to overcome these problems. And I will say, in the rest of the month, like the challenges that you face, it's nothing's going to be a big deal, but like when you were a little kid, when you were a little baby toddler, what drew you to these things in the first place? Can you even put yourself back there? I mean, think about it. Like, do what you love to do. Take the steps that you want to take. Um, what feels right to you? What's right for you? Um, but the truth is, none of it really matters anyway because all the challenges you're gonna face are kind of small anyway. Like it doesn't really matter. These are the cards I got. Yeah, it doesn't look that good, but it's kind of not a huge deal. Damn it! I'm having fun. All right. Anyway. Um, I need to put some cold water on my face. If I use soap to wash my face, then I will use hot water. But if I'm only using water to wash my face, then I'll use cold water. I always do that. I like cold water because it's so like it's like something from heaven. Like, I don't know. Cold water is just like uh like where have you been all my life? You know? It's beautiful. Anyway. Hi Flower, what's up? I'm good, thank you. How are you? All right. You're hanging in there? Okay. I mean, yeah, what else can you do? But anyway, if anybody wants to ask me a tarot question, feel free to drop it in the chat. Everybody gets a free one. Um, Okay. So, a general, whatever I am meant to know or can know right now. All right, damn it. Hang on, give me a second. I'm really not good at shuffling cards. Yeah, I love vaping. I like to smoke tobacco too, but there's definitely something about vaping that is heaven. All right, flower. What am I meant to know or can know right now? I All right, so flower, something that came to me immediately. Um, when I looked at these cards, I just kind of felt like you trust people too much. You're too trusting. Um, I mean, like, mm, hmm. No, I'm just saying, like, there are people and organizations that you can put your faith into, you can put your trust into them. Um, no matter how far you fall, you will always have an angel to pick you up. You really always will. I mean, like, reach for the stars and, like, get as much as you can out of life and, like, really fulfill yourself. Um, no matter the darkest corner you find yourself in, there is an angel there. Um, someone who's way smarter and much more forgiving. Um, anyway, all right. You're just a little too trusting of people. Um, but you have your own sense and just I think you can do it on your own. Like, weed through the people that, like, is this person a good person? Is this person a shitty person? Um, is this person kind of in between? Like, you have the sense to know that, so maybe trust yourself more. I'm not even sure what your question was. Um, oh, okay. Yeah. And I think you should, flower, I think you should start to think bigger. Um, because whatever you're doing right now, I think you should start to think bigger. Okay? Think about the big picture, the universe, time and space, um, your own dreams, um, like, like all that shit. Like, think about stuff and find out what you want. Alrighty then. Okay. I have to put some drops in my eyes. My eyes are so, like, I'm wearing contacts right now and my contacts are so dry. Anyway. Oh, the cards. Hang on. Um, Flower, I'm not sure what the cards were. I think they were these three that I'm holding in my hand. But the way I read cards, I have like I have the attention span of like a goldfish, so I can't really tell you like whatever. I don't know. Like I think those were the three, but I'm not totally sure. Um, it doesn't matter anyway. It really doesn't matter. Damn it. Girl. Girl, it so does not. It so does not. Ay, ay, ay. Um, okay. Okay. Mm, ay, ay. Jacksonville and Moonstar. Are you guys still here? Let me know, and I will answer your questions. All right, Moonstar. What do I need to hear for January, Marco? What does it look like? Okay, so you just want a message for January. All right. A message for January. Let's see what comes up. Okay. Um well, Moonstar, I think you can expect some cooperation. Um I think especially with some kind of guy. There's a man that I really think will start cooperating with you. So the energy is going to change there. Um, um, you know, Moonstar, I kind of feel like January, it's going to be an improvement, especially with this guy. Whoever this guy is, it's someone who's kind of above you, someone that you have to answer to. It could be your dad, it could be your boss. Um, I'm really not sure, but it's someone that you sort of have to um, answer to. Um, I mean, I see improvements there, but overall, in terms of your life and your identity, I kind of feel like not much is going to change this month. But I mean, every moment of every day is a step in a certain direction. So, like, I don't know. Um, like, I suppose it doesn't matter, but anyway. Anyway. Damn it. You're welcome, Moonstar. This lighting is better. There's a divot in my forehead. Mm, it's like a divot. It's right there. Anyway. Well. I'm gonna smoke some tobacco. I think there's some left in this. Oh, yeah. A lot. Hi. You know, since no one's talking, I want to talk about something that happened to me. This was like, I don't know how long. I think it was like, um, I have no clue, but it was several months ago. I was um, playing the keyboard and singing. Um, I could be wrong, but I think it was several months ago, so I don't know for sure. I think I was singing Sweet Dreams by Beyonce because I think it's one of those songs that I can really sing and sort of be enchanting. Um, I think it was that, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, and my keyboard is just sitting on the floor in my bedroom. Because I don't have a stand for it and I don't want to buy one and I don't have any place to keep it. Anyway, so I just keep my keyboard on the floor. I was singing. I was singing. I was playing the keyboard. And all of a sudden, a spider crawled out from, I don't know, one of the lower keys. And I screamed. I jumped back. I've never moved so fast in my life. Like, a little spider did that to me. Jesus, I'm starting to get the hiccups. Ugh. I don't know what spiders mean, flowers, but like, I'm afraid of spiders because a guy told me that if a spider bites me, it's going to be something not good. So it's, everything that I'm afraid of, it's because a guy told me so. You know what I mean? That's me. Um, and I have to live with that. You know, um, yeah. It's because a guy said so. Some dude or some woman, um, someone. Someone told me it was bad, and then I am forever afraid of it. Um, anyway, it's just because someone told me so, and makes sense, and I bought it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm having so much fun, and I need to make myself another drink. Ugh, all of these lights. Like, I have so many lamps in my bedroom, but wait, no, it's not my bedroom. It's my living room. This computer in my desk, it's all in the living room. There's so many lamps in here, but like, but if I shut them all off, then the screen will be super dark. But ugh. I really don't want them on. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go make myself another drink. This live stream has been going on for so long. I need to make it even longer, and I can do it. Yeah. Let's see what I'm capable of. What am I even? Who knows? So I'm gonna go make myself another drink, and I'm gonna shut some of these lights off. And anyway. All right, give me like 2 minutes. Let me leave a comment in the chat. Hi, I'm back. All right. And hi, Jacksonville. What up? Jesus. I'm sorry, Jacksonville. I didn't mean to skip you. All right, so you want a general. Okay. I'm sorry. I just looked back in the thing. I didn't know you wanted a general. Let me take a sip of booze. The drunker the tarot reader, the closer to God. Let me hope that's a thing. Okay. All right. You want a general, bada bing, bada boom, and shit, bada ba. All right, Jacksonville. Um, I mean, Jacksonville, why? I mean, I feel a lot of frustration in you. Like, there's frustration, things aren't going your way. And the things that aren't going your way, it's like they are things that are set in law, in stone. Like, but I just feel like I don't know how old you are, and I don't know what I should say to you, but like I feel like the world you're living in is so small, and there is so much more to time and space and the universe and the air we breathe and the heavens above and the hell below. Like, I just think you need to think about more stuff. Um, but if it makes you feel any better, I think all in good time, you're going to get what you're looking for. Um, but it's going to be in a weird way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I just said to you. I know I just listen. I listen. I know I just said a bunch of crap to you. If my life depended on it, I don't think I could repeat it. I have no clue what the fuck I just said to you. But if any of that was good for you, if any of that was helpful, then I don't know. Um, go with it. It's so funny because I'm just like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I hope I'm saying something and then words come out and then I completely forget what I say and I'm just crossing my fingers that I said something that was like English. Hi. All right, let me light some incense. I'm gonna do, fuck it, let's do this one. My day, my day's fine. As good as it's gonna be for now. I have faith. Um, you know. Um, yeah, I watch movies sometimes. Most of what I watch on the TV, which, my God, when I open up the TV and it puts stuff in front of me, like, it makes me so sick, and I just want to take a fucking something made of metal and I just want to fucking smash that TV into a million gazillion fucking pieces. But when I'm not in a shitty, pissy mood like that, I actually like watching movies. Um, I, oh, I don't know. Yeah. I, all right. So, what was it? Yeah, I do really I love movies. I really do love movies and like fuck. Like um I don't know. I like movies that are done by good actors. I think when it comes to movies, I think between 1990 and 2010, that's when all the best movies came out. Like it's it's the best time in movies. I mean, give and take a little bit, but that was like the golden era of movies. But I will say, my television set that's in my living room, my television set, I want to take a sledgehammer sometimes. I want to take a sledgehammer and pound it and smash it into a million pieces. And then I want to gather up every single one of those pieces and put it into a fire. Okay? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to fucking I want a bolt of lightning to hit my TV and just burn it and make it nothing. Okay. Okay. I can't see this name. Viddy. Hi, Viddy. What up? I'm all right. I'm just reeling from my discussion about wanting to break my TV in a million pieces. But how are you? What's up with you? Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Just um I like I need it, but at the same time I know that like I just want to fucking incinerate it. Like but no, ugh, ugh, ugh. I mean, when you think about the universe and where all of this stuff is coming from, what's the difference between a TV and a rock you find on the ground? What's the difference between um, a couch and a stick? It's just something that you come across. It's just something that you see. But the thing about the TV is ugh, I just I need it, but at the same time, I really just want to set it on fire. Like I really just want to fucking take it and fucking punch it and like take a sledgehammer and bash it and kill it. I just want to kill it. Like I just like I can't. Ay. Okay, but anyway, peaceful. Okay, I'm gonna do I have a question? No, I'm not gonna wait, what was it? All right, my TV just made some noise. It's listening to me. And did you guys hear that too? Did anyone else hear that? There was um yes, it was a tapping. I think I heard two tapping. I heard two tappings, but it was like it was creepy and um whatever. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have a question. Um all right, Vidi wants a career read. Vidi wants a career read. Okay. Okay. Let me see what comes up. Yeah, TVs are fucking creepy. Yeah. TVs are creepy. It's fucking weird fucking shit. I don't even want to talk about it because I'm afraid something's gonna hear me. Like, I just don't like it. I mean, I love it. I do love it, but like, whatever. Oh, well, this is not. What was the question? Vidi. Um, yeah, you asked for a reading about your current job. Um, let me put it this way. And I think this maybe might answer your question, but like, why don't you um why don't you go for something that's more exciting? I kind of get the sense that whatever it is that you're doing right now, you are like you're lacking thrill. You're lacking um you're lacking good money. And but there's something about whatever job you work at right now, you kind of feel like you cannot step away from it. Um like it's all in your mind. Literally, literally, it is all in your head. In your mind, you are tying yourself down to this one job. And because, I mean, I don't know the specific reason, but like in your mind, it has to be this. Like, I mean, um, But you are, what's your name again? Vidi. All right. Vidi. Why don't you, like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, Vidi, why don't you examine yourself? Um, Jesus. Why don't you, like, um, I mean, life is all a dream anyway. I don't know whose dream, but you're part of it. And why don't you follow your own dream? Like, why don't you? I mean, there is. I don't know what you do right now, but it's certainly not what you're meant to do. So why don't you, like? I mean, I don't really know, but, like, why don't you? Um, like, why don't you think about, like, what you're gifted at or something, and maybe what you have a knack for, and do that. Like, I don't know. Okay. I need to get these cards away from me. These fucking cards. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Ugh. I love drinking. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what world you're living in. I was I'm literally from here. Like, I was born on Earth in 1994. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, that's I don't know what Earth you're from, but I'm from here. It's all I know. Okay? I'm some dude with a deck of cards and a little bit of faith and hope. And that's all I have. Oh, yeah. Dr. Rose Quartz, what's up? Nipples, what's up? Hey. Yeah, but once I let my arms down, I look enormous. Listen, like Christina Aguilera said, I am beautiful no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. I am beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring me down. So don't you bring me down today. Wait, I have a question. Hang on. All right. Clairvoyant awareness. Yikes. All right. Why does my ex shit. Why does my ex watch me, but he says he hates me? Okay. That's something to unpack. Okay. All right. You see this? This is a gavel. And I don't use this really. I used to use this a lot, but I figured out that the gavel thing and whatever this thing is, I feel like whenever I used it, I was kind of being mean-spirited, but like it's kind of, I don't know, just in my consciousness, in my reality, it kind of means something. Like when fucking someone is so ridiculous, you have to slam on this thing. I mean, this is the gavel. I don't know what this is, but like, okay, so I have it. It's next to my desk, but whatever. I just got a question and I'm gonna pull some cards and not be a hater. I'm not gonna be a hater, and I'm just gonna pull cards and like whatever comes up, I'm just gonna diarrhea out my mouth. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back. All right. Who was it? Oh. Okay. Damn it. So, clairvoyant awareness. Why does my ex watch me? Damn it. Okay. Why does my ex watch me, but he says he hates me? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just so frustrated by the whole thing. Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay. No, it's all right. I don't use the gavel because I felt like I was being mean and I was like judging people and not giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I have a question here, and I'm going to pull 3 cards and try to get a sense of what's happening. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Huh. So clairvoyant awareness. Um you kind of changed your question a little bit. But the first one you asked was, why does my ex watch me but he says he hates me? Listen, like, I don't really know what to say to you because, huh? Because I think with my mind, I think your ex actually really likes you, but you said something. What did you say? But he says he hates me. Listen, clairvoyant awareness. I don't know what to tell you. I think your ex really, really likes you. I think you really like him. I don't know what the fuck is going on between the two of you, but like, I don't know. I maybe talk to your therapist. I'm just a dude with a deck of tarot cards. Like, I I I don't know what to tell you. Like, it seems to me that like you really like him or he really likes you, um or something in the middle. um the in, this entire reading is very good, and the question you asked was, oh shit, hang on, let me scroll back up. No, I'm not trying to be catty or anything. I'm just, you have to understand, I'm just some sack of nothing, and I'm trying to like give you a message, I guess. But I don't get it because you said, why does my ex watch me but he says he hates me? Listen, that message that you sent me, there's something very wrong about it. And whatever you want to believe, but um, something's not quite right. Okay. I think this person really likes you. And I don't know if you're totally being honest with me about like where you're coming from. If you want to tell me more, feel free, but there's something not right about this whole thing because anyway. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this reading. Okay. Yeah, I'm like half drunk right now. Shirtless in a Speedo. Fucking. Where am I? Where? Listen, um, cl- um, clairvoyant awareness. I actually really think he still likes you a lot. Um, and I would kind of imagine that in the future, the both of you are going to get back together. Um, just think about everything I said. Okay. I God, I look so fat. I look so fat in this fucking camera thing. I mean, I'm not. I'm really not. I promise you. Listen. Oh, am I gonna do it? I have 7 people watching me, and I just want to say something because I know it, but I'm not sure you know it. And it just makes me laugh. Hang on. Hang on. I have something funny to say. And you will feel much better about yourself once I'm done with it. If it clicks with you, it has to click. Otherwise, I guess what I say it's not going to matter to you anyway. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So this is my little book of magical words. Okay. So where is it? Oh, I opened up right to the page. 175,000 pounds. I like to open up to this page whenever I'm feeling like, God, I wish I could lose weight. I wish, I think I'm a little overweight and I'm not perfect. Well, look at this. 175,000 pounds. Well, I will say, in theory, all things are possible. So, okay, so in theory, all things are possible. Um, okay. I mean, I always think I'm like a little overweight because I'm not like a twink. But I think about right now. I think about right now and I think about like I don't know. Um, it just makes me happy. I don't know. I mean, right now, in the present moment, the future does not exist. It doesn't because I know it doesn't. So if if my body was 175,000 pounds, that's pretty big. I mean, that's gargantuan. I mean, I mean, in my life, maybe I'm so innocent that I don't know, but 175,000 pounds, that's like the size of a building. So, me being who I am, if right now my spirit, because that's really all I have, I'm just a spirit. If my spirit woke up in a body right now, if my spirit woke up in a body that was 175,000 pounds, um, um, what would that, uh, what would that do? What's it gonna do? Well, what's it gonna do? Like, I imagine it would kind of, I don't know. What's it gonna do? It's something. Thank you very much. Okay, I have a question. Um, I don't know if you really understood what I just said, but I swear it really is something. Just imagine yourself in those places and you'll know you're actually like legit like a fucking rock, that you're a diamond that can't be broken. Okay. So I have a question. I have a question. Does my granny and dad watch over me? Well, well, Dr. Rose Quartz, like, I mean, how could they not? Because you're asking me if they watch over you, but like, it would be like absurd to say that people that have passed away, people that have literally gone through the trauma of dying, moving on to whatever the fuck is after this, because I certainly the fuck don't know. But like someone who went on, and you're asking me if they watch over you. I mean, I'm sure they have, like, I'm sure they're doing their own thing, I guess, in that place, or there. I mean, I just don't know. I really don't know. But with a question like that, I really don't want to pull cards because it's kind of like I'm kind of afraid of what the cards are going to say, and I just don't want to do that. But what did you ask me? Your granny and your dad. I mean, if those are two people that you know for a fact have gone away, I mean, how could they not be? I don't know. I mean, how could they not be like your dad? My dad died in 94. Okay. That was legit the year I was born. Um, damn it. Okay. Um, um, LJD. Um, can you please tell me how much you sent to me, just so I don't have to look on my tablet because I've gotten a few payments today and I just like looking through all of what came, I don't really know. Um, but besides any kind of payment, you do get a free question from me. I'm not sure if I already answered something for you, but um, anyway, I'll try to say something like, I'll just try to say something correct. I just got heartburn. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So I have something here. Blah, blah, blah. What do you see with me and Patrick? We've been on 3 dates. Okay. 3 dates with you and Patrick. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. Me and Patrick, we've been on 3 dates. All right. Me and Patrick, we've been on 3 dates. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. Well, ay, 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 ay. So, um, when it comes to you and Patrick, I think I think you're really gonna be like turned off by him. Um, I feel in my heart, and also by looking at these cards, I kind of feel like, I mean, this is not really that this reading really doesn't look good. I kind of feel like he's going to say something that really turns you off. And he's going to express himself and really how he feels, and it is absolutely not how you feel. Like, um and you're going to wonder, like, why. I don't know. I think you're sort of going to overthink it. Like, I mean, I don't know. What was the question? um Listen, just, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just a dude sitting on a chair with tarot cards in front of him. But I do kind of feel like from these cards, like, um, why don't why why don't you just believe your ears? Believe your ears, believe your mind. Um, let his actions be your proof. Okay? I don't think he's evil. I really don't think he's evil. I don't think he's Satan, but I just get the sense, um I don't think he's this he I don't think he's the devil. I don't think he's a demon, but it's really not good. Um these are the cards I got. I'll show you. I mean, it's kind of an ugly reading. Um why don't you try to find someone, and you, I am sure you will, but like, why don't you try to find someone who has more in common with you? Like, in your heart of hearts, like, find a spirit that melds with you. And I say that, like, find a spirit that melds with you. So automatically people start to imagine two spirits like melding together, like fusing metal. That's not the way it is. That's not, I mean, what the fuck do you expect to see? Like, I'm sure you're going to find someone who's perfect for you, but I mean, what, like, oh, okay. Well, I have to pee. Um, I need to pee, and I also have to get a new drink. I've been live for 6 hours, 51 minutes, and 16 seconds. How drunk can I get? Ay, ay, ay. Listen, I really gotta go. Give me like 3 minutes. Hi. Alrighty. All right. Okay. I just made myself another drink, and God, I I can do this. I can do this. Anyway, I know I'm sitting here in like a fucking Speedo with no shirt on. Oh, my nipples. Hello. I'm like so close to naked right now. But technically, I don't think I'm breaking any rules. So, huh. Hmm. I think um that's something. All right. Okay, I'm gonna sing. Yes, Dr. Rose Quartz. Let me sing a Christmas song. My favorite Christmas song. Um, it, you know, um, I've just been drinking so much that like I'm afraid it's not gonna it's not gonna come out right, but whatever. Let me look up the words. My favorite Christmas song is probably it's a tie between White Christmas and Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Um, because I don't know, there's something about those songs that are almost, they are kind of sad, but I mean, they are sad sounding ish a little bit, but oh, well, I'm not sure what that says about me, but let me look up the words to White Christmas, and I think I can do it. I think that song is old enough that I won't get fucked over for some kind of copyright thing. Okay. All right. I've had a million drinks tonight. Just keep that in mind. And I am a person living in space and time, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I've had a million drinks. Okay? Just keep that in mind before you judge me. Okay? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May our days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Okay. I love that song so much. More alcohol. Yeah, more. Okay. I started that off a little like, well, I don't know. I'd have to, like, literally, I have a TikTok channel on the TikTok app, and I record myself singing and I do all that. But, like, I literally don't know if I sound good. I have to record myself and then watch it back and decide if I sound good enough to put it on the internet. And I swear to you, Christ, I have never sang a song perfectly on TikTok. Like, I can't. I try to, but there's always at least like a few mistakes. I can never sing a song completely like wonderful. Like, I can never sing a song like I'm gonna blow your mind that I'm so talented. I can never do that. But that's normal. I mean, most people can sing. Most people can sing basic shit. I mean, excuse the shit out of me that I'm not Christina Aguilera, but I mean, what do you want from me? I'm just some dude that is fucking whatever. Like, whatever. What is that? Oh, it's my head. I was seeing this shadow right here, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Anyway. I shit you not. I have been live for 7 hours and 3 minutes and 50 seconds. What the fuck? Holy shit, 7 hours. Come on, someone, give me a question that, I don't know. Give me something. I need to put my face in cold water. You know, my favorite way to wash my face is with cold water. Once in a while, I'll use soap, wherever the fuck soap comes from. But usually I just like to do water on my face and then wipe it dry with a towel. Um, okay. I need to sing something else. Wait, hang on. I need to sing something. Um, Jesus. All right. Okay. Earth, air, fire, and water. Earth, air, fire, and water. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year, all our troubles will be out of sight. Oh, whatever. Okay, someone's asking something. Ugh. No, no, that wasn't good. No, Dr. Rose Quartz, that was not good. The whole first 2/3 of that sucked. Hang on. Musical beer. Wait, you've been here before. Um, Everybody's names are like handles now. So I can't really know like who you are, but I'm pretty sure that's you, right? Musical beer. You've been here many times before. But if you want to ask a question, go ahead. I want to sing something. No, I can sing. This is bullshit. Like I can sing stuff. Um I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. God, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Um, that's I can't do that anyway. Um, that sounded really bad, and I'm so sorry. Um, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy whatever you celebrate. Um, I did do that. Have what is it? All I want for Christmas is you. I did do that very well. I can do that very well, but I'm kind of drunk right now, and kind of tricky. And it's more on the new side, so I don't know if I can do that and not get like a thing pop up saying that I'm like copywriting or whatever that fucking dumb fucking bullshit is. Okay. If you look on my TikTok, there is a video of me singing that song while playing the piano. It's all right. Anyway, so I have a question. God, I need some aspirin. Not aspirin. I need Tums. I need antacid. When do you see me getting a new job? Musical Beer wants to know. Okay. All right. When do I see you getting a new job? Let me see what comes up. Okay. Musical Beer. I mean, I don't really know that I'm the one to tell this to you. Because I'm just some, like, fucking... like, I'm just some dude from God knows where. But, you asked me about getting a new job. I kind of feel like you are really not, I don't know, you're not really going with like what you're capable of. Um, I mean, I don't know. Why don't you try to get a job where, I mean, what's your name again? Musical Beer. Musical Beer. You are a very smart person and you can follow directions. Um, like, you can really do anything. So why don't you try to get a job that's like, I don't know, because I feel like the only reason all of this wise stuff is coming to me is because you're going after something where you could be like, I mean, I don't know, like you could be doing something smarter or um God, I don't know, whatever. I'm so sick of it. Just why don't you God, you're a person, you have a brain. Just like oh God, I love alcohol. My book. My book of words. Okay. Well, no, I want to sing a Christmas song, but I don't want to sing anything that's like gonna get me in trouble with the guy. Um, whatever. I'm too drunk to even sing anything. I mean, there does get a point when, like, you've had so many drinks that your your voice, your whatever has become like subject to whatever the fuck. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've had so many drinks today, and I just kind of feel like I mean, it's harder to sing when you're sucking down all this booze and whatever else I'm fucking doing. Anyway. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. That's the New Year's song. And I did that when I was like fucking, I don't know how many drinks in. So give me some credit. Like, I sang that, and I mean, I've had like a lot of drinks, alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, uh, I want to sing Christmas songs, but I ran out of them. Oh, I know. Hang on. Let me take a sip of this. Let me take a sip of my booze, and then I can sing. And then I can sing. Let me take a sip of my booze, and then I can sing a Christmas song. I hope this comes out right. All right. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yikes. I'm listening to myself and it just sounds really like not that great. I've had a lot to drink. Okay. I'm trying to center myself and blah, 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 blah. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Sorry, whatever. All right. Hey nannies, what's up? Okay. Oh my God, Dr. Rose Quartz. I swear. Yeah. I'm not the greatest singer in the world, but right now I'm like, Jesus, I'm like, fucking, I've had like, I don't even know, like, so many drinks. But on a good day, if I'm pretty sober, I can actually sing. But there's so much going on up in here, like, I can't. I can't. It's too much. Okay. Um, I do love to sing though. Okay. Oh, nannies, thank you. Thank you very much. No. Um, nah. Yeah. All right. So you have a question. Does does this person want to be more than friends with Nancy? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I have heartburn and like ugh. Ugh. All right. Okay, I have my tarot deck. What's the question? Just I don't know how to say that. Um, Oh. Okay. I'm afraid, like, I don't even, like, oh shit. I was just singing stuff. I was, right? Jesus. Oh, I was just singing stuff. And I don't even, ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Questions and fucking. All right. Okay. I am so drunk. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of cards. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I almost fell over because I lost a tiny bit of balance, and I'm not really in the position right now to make up for that. Okay. But someone asked a question. Damn it. Okay. I just feel like I need to go to bed right now. But I don't want to. Like, I really want to stay awake, but, listen, I just think that, like, I imagine my bed, my gorgeous bed. It's so beautiful and relaxing. Ugh. All right, hang on. Okay. Does Javi want to be more than friends with Nancy? Okay, I'm just going to answer this quickly. Bada bing. Oh. God damn it. Okay then. So, listen, I gotta go to sleep at some time. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Oh God, people, humans need to go to bed. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I just pulled 3 cards. Who am I talking to? All right, nannies. Nannies, I feel like the answer is no, but I feel like someone is trapped and like I can't do what I want anyway. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So, thank you all for coming. Um, I need to put my head against a pillow on a bed, and I need to go to sleep and see what dreams come to me. Okay, then. All right. All right. Well, thank you for coming, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye, everybody.